Oh yeah, Gecko, the old school gamer here presenting State of Decay. Oh, Juggernaut edition. Is this an old school game? No. I admit it, it's not. But it's not all I play. I love old school games, don't get me wrong, obviously. I mean, just look at this channel, right? Um, this is a game off of Game Pass. I think it was released in 2020, and I'm sure it's been on Game Pass the entire time because I installed it when it first came out, and I thought I couldn't get the handle on it. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" So I was lost. I was confused, whatever. And then I uninstalled it. And then a few months later, I tried it again with the same camp, and I was like, I'm not getting it. So I uninstalled it, and then recently I reinstalled it again, and this time I got it. I understood it. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I've got three. I got my first original base, and there's nothing in there because I got no supplies. I had everybody was sick, fucking dying. I'm like, I don't know what I was doing, right? Then I was doing a little research. Then I was like, okay, so I started to up their morale some by getting supplies. I'm like, then I started figuring it out. I was like, okay, cool. Well, let me try something completely different and start fresh because I dug myself such a hole with that original shitty game. I was like, well, let me try and start fresh on easy, like super easy. And then I started to understand the game mechanics a little more. I was like, all right, cool. So I've been wanting to incorporate some Xbox stuff as well into this channel. So because I do have old stuff on Xbox and some really cool old stuff on Xbox. I mean, it's almost all I play, you know. So I was like, this would be a perfect test to see if I can handle figuring out how to, because my Xbox isn't directly into my computer or a capture card, so I have to do it differently than my Nintendo and Genesis. So this is a test of sorts, and if this works, then this is how I'll do Xbox stuff. But I've got all kinds of stuff that's going on. So State of Decay 2. This is me starting on Dread, like right in the middle. I think that's the middle, if I'm not mistaken. Dread is the middle. So I was like, I cleared with the easy map, the easy settings. I cleared the plague. I think they call it themselves the party house, but they cleared the map of plague hearts, and they were just they were. I think my warlord boss was like on the last um, thing before she became a legacy person or some shit. I don't know. I didn't do that one yet. So I was like, I really kind of want to try this. And this will be a test, obviously, to see if the Xbox shit will handle. So, uh, okay, so here we go. So there's, like I said, there's there's two bases on here now. And I am going to be doing the second base, or a brand new base. Let's see if the sound is working, because I haven't had the sound working. Okay, it might be working now. Okay. So I'm skipping the tutorial because who wants that, right? So I set it on Dread. Yes, Dread is absolutely in the middle. I was like, I cleared the map way too easy. I kind of know what I'm doing now. So, and I wanted to hit. I got a thing of 10 bases, top 10 bases. Each of these maps has 2 bases, except for Providence Ridge. Providence Ridge has 3 top bases. So I was like, well, let me try Meager Valley. My other 2 are on Providence and Trumbull Valley. Yeah. So Providence Valley, or Providence Ridge and Trumbull Valley is what I've got already. And I cleared the map with the Warlord. I cleared the Plague Heart map, I guess, with the Warlord leader. And I didn't even see what their jobs were, so I was just guessing. And so I wanted to write down... I wanted to try a trader boss first, and I wanted to try a builder boss also. But I was like, well, let me see what I can do with the trader boss. Let me see what kind of trader I get on here. So yeah, I'm checking the thing here, and I was like, okay, Ishak, he's a trader and he cooks. Okay, that's cool in my book. I'm assuming cooking, because you know you want food. You want food somewhere. So if there's something to be built with food, this guy is the guy. And I heard Sheriff isn't that good at all. And I didn't want a Warlord immediately. I wanted to see if I could find a builder. I was like, oh, there's a mechanic, but it's also a trader. And then immediately I got a builder. And I can, with this builder, I can actually add a skill. And I think this one I pick Warlord. I've recorded this last night, by the way. The gameplay. So I went with the Warlord just to have the three, you know, and I wrote them down because later when I chose my personnel, I was like, what's their job? I don't know if I want to promote this person, because I think I got 2 or 3 people on the easy mode that are heroes. And heroes, you can only promote a hero to a leader. So oh my god. What? I wonder why it's doing that. Let me try something. Try this again.
And we're empty.
Okay.
Again.
For some reason, the sound
turn is it to find more fuel?
was off.
Not me. Last time I almost walked right into a horde.
I have a better idea. We could settle down here instead of moving on.
I admit it looks better than the last couple of towns we came through.
Now that you mention it, it does feel kind of homey.
Okay, I think I'm gonna be this dude over
We'll
here
set up our new base.
on the far end, far to the left.
We just have to find a spot that's
to the left.
defensible. Maybe with some room to expand.
All right. So up here, that's where my goal is, but I got to have eight people versus the one down below, 6 people. So the brewing factory, I need 6 people, and the other place I need 8. So I have to kind of go there because everywhere else is under plague zone. So I can't exactly go claim anything that isn't. Well, I guess that one place off to the left is not in a plague zone. See, the brewing company, you have to have 6. And I was like, shit. But off to the left of that, there's another place. I didn't even notice that until now. But I have no supplies, really, to go through a plague zone. I was like, well, I guess I better set up camp right there where they want me to begin with. I might as well. So I'm starting on Dread right in the middle. I figured it'd give me a nice challenge. But I didn't want to walk through the game. Obviously, I'm crawling through the game, but... So, one thing I learned was you sneak up on them, and you hit Y, and their eyesight is awful. So, I'll be doing this a lot. And I kicked the helmet, and I was like, oh, that's pretty dope. Too bad I can't pick that up and use it. I don't mind scraping his brains out. So I'm sitting there thinking, well, why can't I claim that place off right above me? And I realized, well, that's where we actually started. There's no place there. So, I also tried to check for the yellow zombies up on the screen, because that will tell you if it's a screamer or a bloater, or, you know, the yellow ones are bad. They're like hordes.
Trouble coming.
So I'm sneakily trying to get through here. I'm like, okay, I guess I can run a little bit. I love that. That's pretty dope. I played State of the Decay yesterday, part 1 for the first time, and I was like, oh my god, it's very cartoony compared to this. This version is so much better, I think. State of Decay 1 plays exactly the same. Like, all the controls, I was happy to see that they were the same. The map was sort of awkward, but it's the same. Like, it's the same style over here, but it's like hand-drawn, I'd almost say. But one thing I will say about my last base I have on super easy is I have a power a power supply as an outpost. It's like a radio tower or some shit. It provides power and to my base, and I didn't have to build a generator or anything. I also found a water supply to my base, which I didn't have to build. It was so I have those two set as outposts, and I believe I forget what else I had set up as outposts on my easy mode. So I said to myself, okay, so I can always get food and have an outpost for food, as well as medicine. I think those 4 items were key to my success in easy mode, in my easy map. So when I'm looking up here, I'm constantly looking for power or water supply that I can turn into an outpost. That way I'm guaranteed power and water. So that's one thing I'm looking for when I'm up there. At least in this playthrough. Of course, plans change, right? I mean, if there's nothing available, especially when everything is covered by plague hearts, like, I've just got this little corner over here I gotta work with. So I'm like, okay, cool. So my next objective is to find a medical facility of some sort that I can get as an outpost. Because you start with 2 outposts that will allow you to have something added to your base. So like medical supply, food, fuel, power, water, whatever. But you only get a couple of slots, and you start with 2.
Damn, it's locked.
So this is my very first map,
Okay,
and
here.
I didn't realize this
That dead
until
boy's
I actually walked into the building. I was like, oh, yeah, I have a base here. And my people that I have a base here with are like, that's the one I was uninstalling all the time. So we're going to clear out the zombies first, and then we can claim the base. When we broke down the gate,
patience and elbow grease.
that made a lot of
Yourself at
noise,
home.
and that attracts zombos. Like right about here, I was like, oh, yeah, I know this base. This is cool. Okay, it's small to start, but it's good. We'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. I was just making sure. See those little square boxes on the mini map? You gotta clear them. So just by walking into specific rooms, and once you clear the square boxes, you get a base, or you can claim the place as an
Guess we're
outpost,
good.
or see it
Time to
just
claim
lets.
this
And then
place and move in.
all the loot boxes, you can now see those little squares. I'm moving pretty quickly here. Well, trying to. So there's the first quest objective. I'm trying to. I think I'm looking at a map or something. I don't think the video paused. Oh, yeah, you know what? As soon as I claimed the base, the game fucking froze on me. So I'm going to fast forward this. Yeah. I'm sitting there thinking, why the fuck would they do this? Son of a bitch. Okay, so that's what happened. Yeah, here we go. All right. So it
Start
loaded
trust and
me.
build some
Luckily,
goodwill
it's
with the
auto
neighbors.
saved no matter where you leave.
Mhm.
You know, if your missions were like sort of started, they reset. So we're good. I forgot about that.
We should talk about that.
I thought to myself, Fallout 4 flashback, motherfucker. So the game froze up on me. I had to exit out, start another new, totally different game, and then go back to this one and see if it reloaded, see if it was good. And I was like, all right, cool, we're good. Unfortunately, the zombies came back. My, obviously had to
Looks like I'm
re-clear
safe
the
for now.
rooms. And once you clear the room, well, once you're available to claim the base, you can actually see specific squares where all your loot boxes are. You can see those through the walls and shit, and you can find them easier once you clear the area. So that's what's happening here. So I'm just double checking. It's like, okay, cool. Claim, yes, free. It's a free base, so you got to start somewhere. Now my goal is either the brewing company or Whitney Field. Now Whitney Field takes 8 people. The brewing company takes 6. You have to have that many. So I was like, okay. So you got 6 food, 2 medical, and what I thought was 3 gold, but turns out that's actually material. Like building material. So, you clear out these couple spots. I fixed the master bedroom because that's beds and morale, I guess. I wish you could clear out like that picnic table. And in here, this garage, you should be able to clear the fuck out, but you can't. Like that spot there should be cleared, but no. I was like, alright, cool. So I'm going to do what I can do minimally at this place and then move up. But to move up, you got to clear out plague hearts because, as you see, everywhere else is covered by plague. Except for that one place off to the left. Center left. I don't know if that would be considered plague area. Once you get rid of all your plague hearts on the map, there will still be red areas. And some of them will be darker. But that's because only, like, I guess regular zombies, not plague heart zombies, are there. So once you clear out the plague hearts, the darker red areas are higher infestation areas of zombies. The zombies just respawn over and over and over, no matter what you do. So you'll never get rid of the zombies completely. You go around killing zombies all fucking day, with a baseball bat or an axe or something, and clear out the map that way. But it's just you can have very little red up there, but that's just always gonna be.
Trying to save everyone out there is gonna get all of us killed.
That's what he was thinking. But you want to help people, because if I can get 6 people to join me, I can go deal with that plague heart and get that brewing company. So with that guy, I just tell him to, shut the fuck up and let me do my thing. You want to build, by the way, first thing you want to build is an infirmary. I don't know why I'm not saying that right. Infirmary. Yeah. So, I don't think I have enough materials for that. I have 3, and I think it takes 6. So I want to move everything I don't need, including guns, because I don't use a whole lot of guns, because they take up space and they're heavy. I'd rather carry an axe. But so there's a material facility, right, that will, if you claim it as an outpost, they will give you materials, and it's literally across the street from here. So, and I know this because I got it on my other playthrough. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go claim that place. And I can't build the infirmary right now. You see, everything's shaded out because I don't have enough of the, what I call gold bars up there, the materials. So I got to go get materials. So I'm looking for materials and medicine at this moment. And of course, food's always good, but you can get an outpost for a pizza place. I had that water facility there that's highlighted. It's pretty decent, but if I can find a water tower, then we're golden, or some place that supplies water. So I'm thinking I'm going to hold off to build that later if I can't find any. Because I think generators and water stations might be pointless if there's an outpost you can claim that provides those two things. Huh. Okay, I'm going to fast forward this again. Not sure what happened there. I forget now. Xbox. This is when, you know, you don't have this problem on Genesis or Nintendo. Okay. I forget what happened, honestly. So, that place provides food, but there's medicine. I'm like looking at that. And I want to look for a survey car too. There's a place that provides materials. So we're on a roll, straight across the street. Not sure what I was doing there. I'm checking for zombies. Zombos. Zeds, as they call them. I think they call this the Brown House or something. You sneak up on this fucker. Yeah. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting zombies. Those garage doors never open. You gotta use the man doors.
Always get a rush going into places like this.
Alright. There's no zombies in here. So if you were standing outside, you'd be able to see those item boxes. And
I know someone who could use this.
okay, right away, I've got what I'm looking for. Materials. So hopefully that's enough. I think that's enough to get the
Maybe we can
infirmary.
trade this to someone.
And this person, my second guy that I bring with me, is going to carry that second rucksack. They call those rucksacks. Rucksacks.
listening.
So what I'll do is I'll usually just give it to them. And I'll give them all my shit. That way I can loot everything else. Alright, so I'm looking for materials. The food I'm not too concerned about. Because I've already got 2 rucksacks. And I'm outside, so I'm not doing fast search right now. Oh, I get a gun. Okay, cool. That'll help. I want to use guns during Plague Heart battles. Or people battles. I've had to do that on my easy mode.
We have a few nearby.
Locked.
You can get suits and shirts and hats from houses a lot of the times. If you're looking for, materials, go to a lumber yard.
Oh, nothing heard that.
If you're looking for food, go to a pizza place or some place that would have something like that. You know, unfinished houses has materials as well. So if you're looking for ammo, there's a gun shop or a military base or, you know, outpost, military outpost or something, you know. So a lot of this stuff is accurate. Like if you're looking for fuel, I would start looking in garages and gas stations because that's where you might find fuel most of the time. So, yeah. And it tells you, obviously, what the site may contain, how many places you've searched, and areas explored. Once the areas explored are, you know, like 5 out of 5, boom, you can claim the place. If you're claiming a house, that's really a bed site, you know, most of the time. I've heard people like to claim houses to deal with beds, just so they can have a maximum number of beds and stuff. But
All clear.
it just depends on what you're going for, or what's available.
This place is empty. Better move on. Where should I put this?
All right, I'm gonna
Yes.
switch to this person,
Lead on.
and I'm going to pick up the rest of that loot so that she can carry it. It's across the street, but I don't want to have to come over here every time, you know, for, you know, 1 or 2 items. I'm gonna pick up what I can. And I'm also looking for fuel and a toolbox so I can fix a car. Sometimes fuel is in trunks, so I'm looking for fuel or a toolbox here too. But any supply is really kind of helpful. Now, don't ask what kind of guns or starting weapon or, you know,
No room for
like
that.
bats or axes or anything is better
Sorry,
because
can't carry that.
they are all
Oh,
varied.
hey.
And so far,
With you.
I haven't explored enough of that. I mean, I know
Yeah, room
22s
for
are weaker than 45s and, you know, stuff like that. I get all that. But as far as, you know, look, I got the
I feel like passed
the
out.
little trike caught on my foot. That was kind of a glitch.
Well, that was loud.
There, that, he says, well, that was loud. Now, you do that, and you're going to attract stuff.
Keep us a little while.
So I gave the storage my
We've got a real drug problem, guys.
rucksack,
Not the fun kind.
and I'm emptying my supplies into the locker. Then I'm going to switch the character. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to send her behind me to get the rucksack, drop it off. That was food. So that was what we had, like, I think 6 food. So that was like
Yes.
4 food. It was pretty good food. Alright, so she's going to drop off the supplies. And that rucksack is materials.
No room for that.
I like materials. Oh my god. Now you see the gun is orange because I highlighted the bullets. So those bullets will tell you
I'm listening.
if they go through to a gun. So I know those bullets go to that gun.
We all know our base can't run without fuel. So let's do something about that.
Boom. Rucksack. I got 8. I can build the infirmary. I think I'm going to go do that right now. I'm going to build it in the back. Right, infirmary is being built. Gotta have that. Oh my god. Alright. I was like, okay, so that car has fuel. So you can use the cars and vehicles as storage. So if I go to a place and there's 2 rucksacks and I've got me and my partner carrying a rucksack, but like right next door is another awesome place, like a medical supply, and it's got a couple rucksacks in there. What am I going to do? Come back? No, I'm going to load them in the trunk of the car. Now you got 4 rucksacks. So that's the plan. And this guy's a little too close to my line. And the higher your wits go, by the way, the quieter you can be, and the faster you can search. I think the faster you can search stuff too. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I dig this game. Although the recording sounds like it's skipping some. Yeah. Sounds like it's skipping some. That's the playback through this program. So there's a road racer. That's only got 3 spots. Now it depends on what vehicle you get. That you're gonna have, you know, if you find a van that's, you know, it's got like 8 spots or some shit. And I know you're supposed to use your ass end to hit
need
people
to speed up.
or run over things or zombies, but it's easier to plow them down. The toolkits, which I have one in my inventory there, are kind of expensive apparently. I don't want to say they're hard to come by, but they're not everywhere. The workshop is another important one to build, because with the right people, you can make toolboxes and toolkits to fix the fucking automobiles and stuff that are breaking down. Alright, infirmary. I'm checking to see what I need to upgrade. So I'm like, I need 8 materials and quite a bit of chemicals and the cardio. Obviously, when your cardio gets maxed out, you upgrade, and you won't have bad stamina anymore. You can run a little quicker. Booyah! It's already in the trunk. You could input your the toolbox and the fuel that are in your locker inside the building is connected to that parking spot. So whatever car is parked there, you can select the fuel or toolbox to be put directly into the trunk, so you don't have to go all the way into the building. Which is nice.
Scavengers focus on big items. If we stock up on small comforts, it'll add up when we need to trade.
That's right. So I'm trying to run into
Forgive me if I wish you
as
zero
many
luck.
live people as possible. That way I can try to recruit them as soon as possible, because I want, 6 people. I want 8 people, because I want to move over to that better place. The screamers have no arms, You gotta approach them from behind. Otherwise, they make noise and they make your life fucking hell. Alright, so that's the place I was talking about. That has materials, but I need 300 influence to claim it. And I don't have that right now. I'm like, fuck. If I start getting that, if I get that place, I'm gonna have materials in there every day. At least one. And then depends on what I upgrade. So that's my goal right now. To get this place cleared and claim it. But then I gotta get influence points. And to do that, you got to kill the yellow zombies on the map. So in other words, the bloaters, the screamers, the juggernauts. Yeah. And I don't know if you get experience or influence from the hordes. But definitely those other three. And I want to loot everything here. Now I am doing fast search. There it is, materials.
Yes.
I'm giving it to her right away. Reorganizing my shit.
Yes.
Alright, so 2 medical. I'm already in the yellow for that, but my home status is stable. Even though I got no fuel or ammo. I mean, see, I don't understand that because I have ammo in my locker. So to me that don't make sense. So I'm trying to find the rucksack and put it in there. I think the rucksack is for bases specifically, but the locker is specifically for the people. But to me that don't make sense because everybody at the base, that's all their stuff. You know, so I don't understand. I guess rucksack is just, okay, this is the materials or I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me to explain it. It's...
Better keep quiet. They're still here.
Okay. Zombies in here. I'm infected. I'm going to be infected. Once that bar gets all the way full, you have the full-on plague, and you got like 1 hour to fucking do something about it. Or I think you become a zombie. I've come close. Now what you can do, once that gets full, you can get put into the infirmary, and your timer, your countdown timer, it says an hour, will count down. And if you have like 34 minutes on there, and you're put in the infirmary, that 34 minutes will stay there as long as the person is in there. So it stabilizes you until you can find a cure. And there is cures, and they do work, actually. So I am fast searching because I cleared this place of zombies, and I got a suit, a rumpled jacket. So I'm like, why is this guy brown? That don't make sense. But I'm looking for, and I'm thinking, well, I could probably use fuel, but I do want to check out that outpost so I can see and look for some sort of power station or water station. Because I really want
I feel
that.
like passing out.
Certainty, like you can upgrade your radio or your, I forget what they call it. Yeah, you can upgrade your radio tower, but you can't do nothing with it unless you have power. And you can build a generator, but that only lasts for, you know, an hour or a certain amount of
Right
time.
behind ya.
Whereas if I have that power generator and water generator, it boosts morale because there's natural power and natural water coming in versus here we gotta collect through rainwater or we gotta turn this
Yes?
generator on, which uses a fuel, by the way.
What's happening?
So I wasn't getting lucky yet. I'm like, I wished there was. It's the beginning of the game too, so they're not going to just give you a power generator or a power source immediately. I guess you got to work for it. So I got a rucksack full of ammo, but if I was to break it down into, I wonder, you know what? I wonder if I could turn rucksacks, the ammo that I don't use. I should try that. I could turn them into rucksacks and then put the rucksack right back into the storage, and that'll raise. I wonder if I could do that. I'm gonna have to try that. Make note. Build
It's good to see you alive.
sacks
Do you mind helping me out?
and
I'm right
place
behind you.
in storage. Okay, cool. Okay, so the command center, that's what I was trying to see. The water and the electrical logo, that, if that's on 100%, it boosts morale so much. So I'm thinking about upgrading my command center now because I want to use the outpost. I've only got 2 outpost spots up there, up in the top here. I'm looking to see what facilities I can build. Because I don't want to build and then tear it down, rebuild different thing, and tear it down, rebuild something else. I've done that on the last map I did. And I was like, you know, if I knew, I think I'm going to hold off. You know. But I do want to build. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to build a workshop, but I'm thinking, well, maybe I want to upgrade my command center. Because if I could do that, I don't have to look just for 2 outposts. I can look for 3. I think, I'm trying to remember if that's what I did. Yeah, I did. I was like, well, there goes 8 materials, but damn it, I can earn outposts. Outposts are really, really helpful. Oh my god. You gotta pick the right ones, too. I got 11 food, 8 ammo. The only thing I don't have is fuel and meds. And I always try to find at least one medical facility and upgrade that 2 or 3 times. If I get 2 of them, that's awesome. Then I don't have to worry about the meds so much. I can just heal. It only takes two To cure trauma and stuff that's really bad, it usually only takes like 2 of the medical crosses.
We ought to see what's here, only to be safe.
Okay, so this is a lookout post. I'm like, okay, come on, gotta find power supply. I'm also looking at what's inside the plague zone near that brewing company. I think that's his place. I think there's a
That could
lumber.
still
What
be
is that? A
drivable.
gas station? Yeah. Bunch of houses and shit. Look at all those question marks. As long as you aim and you're looking at them, you can see what they are and you'll survey that area. That's all I'm doing. I'm not pressing any extra buttons except just the target button. Alright, I'm looking for... I think one of these was bugged where I'm looking all around and I didn't see any more cross or question marks. This isn't the one. I find everything here. Greenhouse. I wish...
I can see us putting up an
I didn't
outpost
see what the
there.
greenhouse had. There's the plague heart, that red thing right there.
I think that should do it for now.
I'm thinking, should I go after that now? I have very little ammo, and I'm like, you know what? It's just a 22, so I don't know if I want to do that. I see how far that outpost looked at, and the plague heart's quite far. I mean, it's not that far, but it's more than I expected. Now, what is that? That is a I think I could have claimed that. Yeah, because that's not in the plague heart. Let me go back here real quick. I want to see this. Okay. I need 5 people to claim that. So I wouldn't have been able to claim that yet. Okay. That's my goal. But that ain't gonna happen. I gotta get rid of that heart.
How fast they came up with this cure for blood plague. Anybody else out there thinking create the disease and sell the medicine? Nothing new about that.
The items that are blackened, that billboard, that house, that bed, I mean, those are all places that is inspected, and I've gotten all the loot. So there's no reason to go back to those places. I like the color code in these, because other games, you know, Fallout 4, you go in there, you're like, did I check this or that or whatever? No. So any areas that are blackened out, you've checked them. So there's no need to go check them
Hey,
again.
I suppose it could be worse.
One thing I found out too is you can actually upgrade your outpost through that command center right there in town. So there was nothing here as far as claiming an outpost, because it just boosted your radio signal, and I don't want to boost, I want to power.
I knew I'd find something.
So that's what I was kind of hoping for here, but that's a facility mod. I try to pick those up whenever I can. I'm outside, so I'm not really fast searching because I'm not sure what's around me. And I released the Y button just a little too fucking soon. Here we go, circuitry. I use circuitry. You can find circuitry at like junction boxes and shit. So that's going back to what can I find in a realistic spot. I'm thinking, okay, here's fuel, right? And I searched too loud and I was like, shit. Look, I got fuel. So I was right. Now I'm taking a gander around because I'm like, did I alert some people or did I already kill them? Okay. Looks safe. So. So I fast search again.
Someone must have picked through this place already.
Now if you find a survey car, that's like Google car, and you could drive around and you don't have to go right up to the building to expose the building. It's like an outpost almost, but a mobile outpost. Okay, so my person is getting tired, so I'm gonna have to take them back to base before I get into too many fights. There's permanent damage you can do to your stamina. There's permanent damage you can do to your health. There's also permanent death, which makes this a little more intense. Because if you've got somebody that you've been maxing out all their stuff and they're, let's say, the leader, and you're on your way to do something major, and one fucking screamer will cause all kinds of problems, bring a horde, and you fucked yourself. And if that person dies, they are dead. You have to groom another person and and raise their status and get them to be the leader. Oh my god, yeah.
Of course I'll go with you.
So not everything is taken out of this place.
Locked.
He's gonna have to break down and make a lot of noise doing it.
Corpse to be seen.
Alright, site can be claimed. So there's nothing in there as far as the zombie goes. So we're good. I'm just picking up small stuff right now, I guess. Oh, he's got a rucksack spot. So he can grab. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for the rucksack of materials. And I don't think there's anything. Nope. See the site? Blackened out. So there's nothing else here. Except the outpost. It's just a shed, so I don't think I can really do anything with that as an outpost. I really want my outpost to be productive. So if you claim that house, you can get 2 beds, two people. And then I think if you upgrade that house, you'll get more sleeping rooms. Apparently. I haven't done a house yet. So Yeah, he saw me. A beekeeper's house.
That was
I wonder why that's so specific.
I got better. Beats the alternative.
Okay. So up here is where you would see your quests. And it says promote a leader. But to do that, the person has to be a hero. And you first off, you got to go through the recruit stage,
all quiet.
and then the civilian stage, and then the hero stage. And once you get through your citizen stage, you can become a hero, and any heroes you have in your camp, you can, promote to a leader. Sometimes I think she's a zombie. It's like, oh, you gotta stand there? Jeez. Site's not blackened yet, so there's more loot. I was too loud. You hear the zombies, so they're coming. It's like, shit. Now, make a loud noise while you're searching. It's almost faster just to do the regular search, because if you trigger zombies, you spend another, I don't know, 10-15 seconds killing them, when it don't take that long to search. So it's a bad habit to get into, to do fast searches, but I'm kind of impatient, as you see. I'm just going for supplies, this is really all I'm doing, supply runs. I'm trying to wait for also, I'm trying to trigger certain events that will allow me to help people and get influence, Yeah, I know, like, killing a screamer doesn't give you a whole lot of influence, but it gives you some. Better than just killing regular zombies. My wits is almost maxed out too, by the way. So he'll be able to search faster and quieter.
Nothing moving around here but the living.
Yep. That includes me.
No reason to keep searching here.
There we go, 2 rucksacks
room for
right
that.
in a same spot. So I'm gonna give her one, and then I'm gonna take
listening.
the other one. Alright, I think we're both maxed out as far as items go. So there's a screamer. I just noticed them. It's like, okay, cool.
I feel like passing out.
Feel like I'm passing out, because I can't get off my stamina.
Did everyone behave while I was gone?
Yes, we did. We all behaved.
That was loud.
Yeah, dropping off the rucksacks. Got medical supplies. Yeah. Unloading my inventory.
I'm listening.
After you.
As she's heavy, you can see her in the red. Yeah. Everything's except for the fuel is in the good spot. I don't have enough to claim yet. I tell you, I'm just waiting on to claim that. I wonder what my... I've been noticing my mic is buzzing. Not sure why. It's not buzzing so much. I think because I gotta turn this down. Yeah, I'm still hearing it. It buzzes every now and then it doesn't buzz. Alright. Trying to remember if he's hurt for some reason. I'm just checking to see what I can make and shit. So
What the hell?
he
am
just
I
needs to
thinking?
rest. No, he's injured. I just used a rubber bandage, but it's like you can't do that. So you want to use that big old plus button, and that uses some. Okay, yeah. He's hurt. She's tired, and he's okay. I'm holding off on healing him because it's not that important right now. So I think I'm trying to get materials so I can either wipe out a plague heart and claim a medical building, because that's
What's
what
happening?
I'm looking for when I'm also doing the outpost thing. I'm looking for the survey thing. I'm also looking for medical facilities of some sort, because they can offer one med a day, one of those crosses a day. And then if you upgrade it, you can get 2 or 3 a day at a time. If you get 2 places like that, you're set. You're golden. That's why I try to upgrade my outpost to where I can get like 6 things. Power, water, medical, food.
They're trying to surround us.
You're trying to surround me, bitch! I fucking got you. Alright. So here what I'm going to do. I'm going to mute the mic so that you don't hear the microwave going off, because I'm going to go get some coffee.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get coffee and iced tea because I'm thirsty and I need caffeine. So I will be right back. But I'm letting this play. Uh, yeah, I'm just doing supply runs right now on this. So I'm gonna go kill that screamer, it looks like. Those are pretty easy to get. I want to see the death of this screamer, though. Am I that vicious? I was like, okay, he's surrounded by like regular zombies and shit. So if I take out the screamer, these other guys, they can make noise, and that's not gonna alert the screamer. So the screamer only gives you 5 influence. So you gotta take something down a little bigger, a bloater. But the bloater you want to shoot from a distance. You don't want to really get on them. But I'm looking for vehicles with gas in them. So that too. But I was like, all right, so I'm gonna go scout out that outpost. Might as well. I gotta find something. I'm not finding really any water or power buildings. So I'll be right back.
Not really what I was hoping for. There better be something worth finding in there.
Okay. So I made it
More
to the
survivors.
outpost.
Gotta wonder what they've had to do
Awesome.
to survive this long.
Excuse me.
Oh, check out those wheels.
Okay. He said that, and I'm like, I better go see what he's seeing. A fucking utility truck? I'm gonna go check that shit out. I was very excited to
Nothing
see
more to
that.
see here.
We gotta sneak over there. At this point, I've never seen a utility truck before. Like in the game, so I haven't seen a whole lot of things in the game. Like, everything's still pretty new. And as you see, it's got a plow on the front. Hell yeah, Vince.
Yes?
I'm like, okay, cool. When a vehicle is damaged, you can repair it. And guess what I don't have? I'm like, why the fuck isn't it driving? I'm like, shit. I was like, fuck. I was like, now we need a toolbox. And I'm like, well, what if there's one in a barn or
We
something?
gotta check that place out.
So,
Nice. Lead the way.
Damn, this shit is heavy. I told you we shouldn't have taken so much. Calm down. We still got
Okay,
one more
so-
place to hit. Should be a gold mine.
I'm gonna help
you
these
doing?
people, these girls, because I need influence. I want that material base, that outpost right behind my
Honey,
place.
You just made the Christmas list.
And I needed 300, and I forget what I had, like 100 and something.
Rest.
So right now I gotta follow them
The air
to
feels thick. There's gotta
uh,
be a plague heart nearby.
a place
lots
that
of
they
plague
can
zombies, too.
loot. And I gotta make sure at least one of them survive. Now I'm on dread mode, by the way, so I'm like doing pretty decently. I don't feel like I'm overwhelmed by anything. I'm just trying to. I feel like I'm getting supplies a little slower than what I'm supposed to, but
Drop the
you
screamer!
can
now!
set the game on dread,
Zombies headed this way.
but there's actually 3 settings. There's like the game setting, the player setting, and the map setting. So the map settings will allow you to adjust how much loot is available or what are your odds or stuff like that. So, and then of course the difficulty settings, the overall setting, and then the other setting, it's like
Aye.
how hard the enemies are to kill or some shit. But I have everything set on dread. Now I'm looking at this. I'm like, yes, this has got to be fuel and or toolbox, but nothing was in that fucking thing.
Hi there.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to say, yeah, we're good. We got what we need. But nothing. Like,
Okay, what now?
now the zombies are here again. So it's like, okay, so I got a couple of waves of these guys I gotta kill. That's what it looks like, so.
No room for that.
Fast search. There's zombies around anyway, so I'm like, fuck it. Okay, they laid a bag down in front of me. I don't know if you see that bag. It looked like a bag of ammo. Not a rucksack. But all these zombies are in the area, so like that. I was like, oh, okay, I'll take this bag of shells. So up there it says 1 minute 44 seconds over here in the top right. That's how long you have to defend them, the builders. Make sure at least one of them survive. And then you complete the quest. And then you get influence.
Hi there.
Be seeing ya. There's nothing
1
left
minute
to salvage
15
here.
seconds. Seems pretty long. I could have just hit Y and killed him immediately, but the kill animation can be kind of long, depending on what weapon you have.
Nice.
A nearby plague heart stirs. So in other words, the plague heart spawning even more zombies at this moment because for some reason it recognizes other zombies are getting hurt, so it like spawns them.
I don't think this place is worth the risk.
All right, 15 seconds. Let's go, bitch. Hurry up.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. Look at all those bodies. I didn't even notice that last night. Now the plague heart is away.
I guess we're safe to look around.
Alright, so I beat the quest. I just gotta talk to
Definitely
her.
earned a favor with this.
And she gives me materials.
Where should
Yes.
I put this? Oh, hey.
Oh yeah. I hear zombies. So, I don't have any room for that rucksack of materials. So, if I'm not mistaken, I have to come right back. I gotta make 2 trips. I want those materials. I marked them on the map, and then I looked at the map to see where my home base is. So that's what I'm pretty sure I'm headed to.
I better stay on my toes while I'm in plague territory.
That's right, stay on your toes. Yeah, I was like, shit. I was wanting my base, but I saw the truck and I was like, ah, that's my green. And I was like, wait a minute, I didn't bring a car. And the last car you're in is highlighted with the green circle. So that's why I thought that, even though that truck isn't mine yet, it's the last vehicle I was in. So it marks the last vehicle you were in at 100%. So And I'm like, I can't drive this, can I? No, I need a toolkit. I'm sure it's broken down. So it's like I'm readjusting myself to see where I need to go, because I don't want to lose my rucksack at that place. So I'm not taking my mark off of there. Yeah, I got kind of turned around. I was like, shit.
Hi there.
Let's haggle.
All right.
Now I got 246 influence. And I'm just trying to decide what I want to do here. I sold some shells, and that gave me some influence, but I didn't want to sell anything else, really. I'm like, shit. I was like, well, what's this person have? Nothing.
For your missing soldiers. Seems like they brought down the whole damn mountain on their heads. But I don't give up that easy. That's watch out.
And then my guys, not only is he hurt, and Band-Aids can't help him, he can only fill in the red bar with his Band-Aids, but I'm also fucking tired. Look at that. Once you have your Z's up, your guy is sleepy, and his stamina runs out a lot faster. You can't swing your weapons as good. I'm like, that away! I was like, oh, maybe there's a toolbox or a fuel, what I need in here. Because it's a shack out kind of in nowhere.
Maybe they'll
Too
find
loud.
something louder to eat.
And they showed up immediately. God damn.
What's happening?
So I got my bar, one of my attributes is maxed out. So I can choose a specialty. I think that's what that message was.
Whoa. Check this out. Maybe we can trade this to someone.
I'm fast searching everything.
Yes?
See, I'm looking at that, and I'm still wanting to talk to that guy, and I'm like,
Loud, lucky idiot.
I'm pretending to hit him. Yeah, I'm almost home. Here's where I fuck up. No, I didn't.
For more supplies.
Yeah, I used 75 influence to find fuel.
I've got people working on your request right now.
And I'm like, damn it. I'm trying to save for that material facility, which is 300.
You know, if Red Talon weren't
And I
around,
just,
a lot of folks wouldn't be alive now.
I'm like, well, they found fuel, but it's over. It's like, where the fuck is it? Oh, shit. Over here past the plague place, man. I'm like, what a fucking waste. I would not call those in. If I had a choice, I'd be like, fuck that. 75 points wasted. 75. God damn.
Zombies.
So annoying. Now I gotta get those influence points back. I'm like, this fucking guy's tired, hurt. I gotta switch out somebody. And put them in the infirmary so that they can just kind of chill and heal. I think if you're on the base, you are resting up and you are healing up to a certain degree.
Oh, hey. Get on.
So when you turn in stuff, you get influence points. But also, the person that turns in that item gets a better standing. So if your hero has all the
happening?
rucksacks and items and shit,
Run a hand over
and
here
you have
rolling his
somebody
chin.
with you that needs to be upped, you give them the stuff and they drop it off. That way they get the experience or the
What's happening?
prestige
I think this is what we're
of saying,
looking
hey,
for.
I dropped this off. So
Oh,
they
hell
get
yeah.
their little boost. So if you got a bunch of recruits and you have a hero leading the recruit, and you both get rucksacks and you get back to the base, let the recruit drop off both rucksacks, even if you have to transfer one to the other. You know, the hero transfers the rucksack to the rookie, and then the rookie drops it off. See, that's how that works. So I knew I had a toolbox in this trunk. So I'm going right back to go get that truck. I want that utility truck. I'm like, that thing's dope as fuck. It's a plow on the front. I wonder what I could upgrade to it to. I'm like, okay, so both of these guys are fucked up. I gotta be her. So, give me the toolbox.
Try not to get into too much trouble.
This guy's
See
got
ya.
the toolbox, right? No. Did I transfer the toolbox to myself? You think I'm looking for fuel? Yeah. I'm like, do I want to go for that? I'm like, well, what's this? This is experience points. Or, I think I'd rather have the points than the fuel at this point, but because I'll run into fuel probably. I'm trying not to build too much, because if when you transfer bases, your outpost I don't think changes. It's like, in other words, if you have 3 outposts open, you change bases, your outpost, your radio, your comm center will be at that level. So if you get the, you don't have to get the outpost again. I'm pretty sure of that. If you change bases, you will if you have to change, if you change maps, because at some point you're gonna be able to leave the map and go clear out another plague map. I'm like, oh, muscle car. I have this car in my easy run, my super easy run. I have this car. I'm like, you know what? I want that truck. But these guys are along the way. Oh. Fallout. Yes, I will talk to Fallout. Which one of you is Fallout? No? Yes. Hello. He's a mechanic.
We're
apprentice.
mechanics. I'm teaching our newbie the ropes. It's a slow process.
See, this scenario
By the way,
is a standard quest in these games. Even though the characters are all different,
Oh, so
the
you're
scenario
like
is
a
exactly the
car
same.
mechanic or something?
I did notice that.
I want to set up shop. Get some of the busted cars around here working again. Gotta do something, right?
I'm thinking,
Okay.
well, they're a mechanic, so I can eventually recruit one of them. So it's like, okay, mechanic's good. So do I want to go with acrobats or backpacking? And I think I chose backpacking because, I mean, this is what you have to do. You got to backpack everywhere. So I want that as a trait. I think the other person might be ready for a skill. That's why I'm like,
Loader.
why is this up?
Need to take it down before it gets too close.
A herd. Oh, bloater. Right. Well, the bloater is part of the herd. That's why I was like, I looked at the map there to see if I could see a bloater, and all I could see was the herd. It was real quick. But I already got this survey site, this billboard. There's the, I'm like, where the fuck is the bloater? But if you look over there, the bloater is part of that herd. So that's what makes it dangerous. And I didn't see that until later, until I come back. Because I'll be facing that way.
Oh man,
So
our
I'm
truck is
here with
trashed.
the mechanic.
Let's hope the parts are
She's
still
gonna
there.
check the truck, and she's annoyed because everything is wrecked. The truck is completely infixable. Well, I mean, it's fixable, but I'm not gonna fix it. So I'm like, okay, now what? I was like, oh, you gotta go back to your base? Well, glad we could help, even though we really did nothing. Except walk past the herd. And I'm like, are you sure we're done here? And of course I notice up in the top, I'm like, there's still, still don't see the bloater. But I think, do I notice it here? Yeah. I was like, oh, there's the herd. I was like, oh shit, there's two bloaters. I was like, fuck that. I don't need the herd on my ass because I wanted to take out a bloater. Or two. There was two bloaters. I thought I saw two bloaters in there. I'm like, fuck this. We're gonna get points right now. Alright, deliver the parts. So I have parts, and now this is funny. This is the apprentice. And I go, well, you're welcome. Clearing up your screw up. So I'm willing to give them the parts, and they're gonna give me something. So
Cool. Thanks.
in return.
Come on in and stay a while, my friend.
Now I'm looking at them, I'm like, oh, I can enlist them. Well, that means they'll follow you. They won't join your, like, I didn't
Hey.
recruit them into my camp yet.
Come
And
help me out, hun.
I was thinking, yeah,
You lead
fuck
the way.
yeah.
Good to see ya.
But
Try not to get
I
into
was like,
too much
oh
trouble.
shit. She's not with me. She's like a traveling salesman like right now with me. So if she's got health and I have no health, I could buy health from her. Even though we might be in a bad part of town. So that's one thing you can do with a person to that follows. You can have like 3 people following you, if that's the case. You can have your regular
Go on.
person to follow you, and then if you run into somebody like this, and you're doing a quest with them,
Go on.
they'll follow you until you go do that
Would you like
quest.
to trade?
Sure, why not?
So, and she
Might
got
want to think
fuel.
about getting on that.
And I'm thinking, well, I can always get influence. Fuck it. If I bought the fuel, I'm gonna get that truck. Like right now. I'm like, where the fuck is that truck? It's over here.
So we need to do a fuel run, but without spending a lot of
I
fuel.
was like, cool, it's still
problem.
lit green. So let's go get that truck.
I can't breathe. Maybe I should slow down.
I'm like in a hurry. I'm like, let's go, bitch! Get your workout in. Hut, hut, hut. I see the truck. It's still there. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. I was like, shit. Fucking wrong button. I was like, oh, it's not driving. Great. I need the fuel first. I was so excited. I just jumped in. I'm like, yeah, let's go. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, damn it. I was like, okay, I got enough fuel to get home. Let's roll.
I almost didn't notice that
Yeah.
barrel over there.
I'm like, oh,
Tiger.
shit. Does that mean there's an infestation? That's what it looks like. I'm like, alright, well, fuck that.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
I'm like, great. Both my people fell out of the troll. I hit the wrong button. That's what it was. I hit Y instead of X. Now, hitting X will open up the door. and I hit Y, and that means bailing out of a car, which you'll see me do several times because I hit the wrong button. But here I'm like trying to
It's not finished off yet.
get these away from my vehicle, and then this fucker shows up. I'm like, oh man, this guy on all fours is a super dangerous zombie. I think they call them Furies or something, Ferals, or I don't know. It's fucking bad, and I'm about dead. I'm like, shit. I gotta get pain pills, but they're fucking. Yeah, I got nervous.
We have a problem, so we need help.
Kill the feral. That's right. That's what they're called. They're on all fours and they're fast. They suck. I was like, alright, fuck this, I'm hurt. We gotta get back to base. We got the truck. Let's get the fuck out of here. I know that building has an infestation, but that has nothing to do with me. Let's go. And I'm pointing the wrong fucking way. Damn. I'm like, I gotta do it. That was bad. And the screamer's screaming, by the way.
That's a plague zombie over there.
Yeah, she's worried about a plague zombie. I'm trying to get the fuck out of there because the screamer just screamed. He appeared out of nowhere. I don't know where he was when all that action was going on. I'm checking my map, making sure I'm in the right fucking area. And I'm like, look at this. There's like groups fucking everywhere. It's like 4 here, 6 or 7 in the last, before the last turn. I'm like, I'm getting close to home and there's more than I like. Oh, this thing looks so awesome parked here. I love it. Yeah, it needs fixed though. I mean, it's not smoking, so...
Holding up okay?
Alright, so for the record, everybody's hurt right now. Now, I don't have any plague cures, because I didn't find any. And I can't make any yet. So all we could do is pause the plague, if anybody gets it. Well, yeah. Yeah. That's it. Now, I can use those pluses to do this big medical plus. Medical help, restore health, and everything except for the plague. Once you have that, you have that until you can get the cure. So that's why it's really important for me to have medical facility, and I haven't seen any in a free area. Everything's fucking under the plague hearts. All the good shit, like I can get materials and food, not a problem, and some fuel. But the medical, I don't see anything. I mean, I know where some of them are. Some of them are in that plague zone by that brewery. And I'm quickly realizing I got to deal with the plague heart, and I don't think I'm ready for that. I know I'm not ready. I'm pretty sure I'm not ready. But if I'm not mistaken, I think I have 300 points. And these zombies showed up again. Yeah, that's how you do it.
This could be a good spot for an outpost.
Okay, site is secure. Alright. Now I'm looking for the place to, turn it on. And I'm not seeing it. Okay, so I know where it's at for sure, but I'm not seeing it lit up. And it's not lit up. And I just saw where it was, but it's not lit up. And I'm wondering why. I think it's a little bit of a glitch.
Maybe I should look somewhere else.
It's over right there. Okay. The flag is in the window. You can't fucking see it because it's white and the window is pretty much white on. Right on the white. Right there. I'm like, oh my god. And I'm short. And I'm like, fuck! I'm like, wait, I can sell something to her. I'm like, see if I have something to sell her.
Go on.
Okay, let's see what you've
I'm
got.
like, what can
Sure,
I
why
sell
not?
you? I was like, well, it's a toolbox, but here. Give me this fucking facility. And I'm like, see if this is enough. Yes. Okay, good. I'm guaranteed material.
Hey folks, the outpost is up and running. That said, a little more effort here could really pay off.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Alright, so that's clean. And I'm like, oh wait, what the fuck? Infesting Horde? So there's an infesting horde on the move. Now, at this point, I'm getting nervous. I'm like, well, that place that got the green shit around it, down below the horde, I'm sitting there thinking, wait, that's where the infestation came from. And it's working its way up here. I see it's coming up the street. I'm like, this is not cool. I don't want to deal with an infestation. Fuck that. Everybody's like hurt. She's like not in. It's like, get in here, bitch. It's like, open the fucking door. There you go. Now get in here. Infestation of hordes are coming. Now you'll notice I marked them so I could see if they're getting closer. And yeah, they're walking up the fucking street. Look at this. They've turned the bend and they're coming up right now. I'm not happy about this. I'm nervous because I haven't dealt with the hordes yet. Things didn't get that bad in the last super easy mode. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, did I just grab ammo? Now, Now, I've heard that zombies can't climb vehicles or things. I was like, oh, look at that horde! Look at that, there's so many zombies in there. I'm sitting there, so I know they can't climb on vehicles. And I'm thinking, well, if I get on a vehicle, I might be at least safe to kill a few of these. So, I'm thinking, well, here we go. I'm going to try this. I'm going to watch them, see where they go. They're going across the street. I'm thinking, okay, well, that's not too bad. It's not the greatest situation, no. But there's a horde over there beyond the tree, to the right of the tree, and the horde just went over onto the property. So it's like a big old clump. It's more than what a yellow horde on the map is. Usually that's like, I don't know, 6 people. This is a whole fucking like 3 times bigger than that. And I'm thinking, well, let me at least get rid of the bloaters. A, that's influence. B, that'll eliminate. Then I can't shoot for shit. There we go. So that's the other thing, you know. You shoot a bloater or 2, it's gonna definitely attract the zombies. So I'm like, oh man. And I'm thinking, okay, what do I do? What do I do? What the fuck do I do? I'm like, okay, look at that. Wait, they're not. They're just kind of they're not coming all the way over here. They're kind of stopping and turning. I'm like, okay, this is good. I'm like, I'll wait for them to go across the street again. Let me get back in the pickup truck, but of course, I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe this is even better. I could be behind a wall and up. I'm like, okay, so there's a bloater down there. The infestation just became severity number 1. That's a lot of them. I was like, shit. Okay, so it went from a green severity of like number 3 to a orange severity number 1. And it's right across the street. Not a good fucking situation. But I don't want the bloater around, because if we kill the bloater and let's say they are in our camp, it's gonna fuck everything up, you know? Everything's already gonna be fucked up, but a bloater exploding like that, that's acid. That's like not good for you. So I'm thinking, okay, maybe they're not gonna come all the way over here. So I duck down, and look at that. They're kind of ignoring. It's like so I'm like, okay, what if I can take out a few of these? And of course I miss. And I missed again. And I killed that one. So I just wasted 3 shots. And they climbed over the wall now. So I'm like, okay, I gotta deal with this shit now. It's on. So I'm just lucky only a few came over. I thought the Horde would think like a hive mind, where a few of them would cross the street and then that would trigger everybody else, but it didn't. So I was like, okay. Wonder what's left. If they calm down any. So I see the yard is full of zombies, okay? I was like, okay, there's nothing. I think I can sneak up with each one of these, but I noticed, this is when I saw, okay, there's a bloater and a screamer left up because of the information up in the top left. So this particular horde here, I noticed the screamer in the porch. I don't see the bloater. So I'm taking them one down, one at a time. So I'm thinking, okay, I can handle this. As long as I can just shoot the bloater from a distance, which I don't see where the bloater is. You know, I'm like, okay, cool. Bloater not in sight, I'm good. As long as the screamer don't scream, I'm good. I'm checking around the house because if it attracts anybody, it's gonna be from inside the house. If he screams, is what I'm thinking. So, and I'm making sure I don't want him popping out on the back porch, because I noticed he was pacing back and forth inside the house from the beginning, or from the front of the house to the back of the house.
We found a good place to search for what we need.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty damn good right now, even though this panicked me. I'm sitting there thinking, okay, now we're gonna go inside the house. I'm like, oh shit, the zombie's looking right at the door. I'm like, maybe I'll try the front again. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to muster the courage to get inside the house. Oh yeah, Screamer's on the porch walking up. And this dude, I'm like, fuck.
Sure.
I'm like, go get the Screamer! He's making noise. Shit, so obviously, he alerted,
With these infestations cleared away, we can rest a lot easier.
but I'm so glad I waited. Because I'm pretty sure... Alright, so the infestation's cleared. And all he alerted was like 3 or 4 zombies, which was absolutely wonderful. He didn't even alert this fucker. So that was very good. I still didn't see the bloater. Of course, they're still on the streets up here. I wonder where that bloater is. Don't know. Cool, so I'm breathing again.
Can we slow down a bit?
No. Keep up, trader. Not traitor, but trader. Gotta be fast in the apocalypse. See, I established an outpost. That's what that material wanted. So why is that still up there in the top right? Or top left? It says establish an outpost. Build facilities to expand our home. Recruit opportunities. Help survivors in need. For recruitment opportunities, help us. So I'm trying to help all the survivors I can find. That's why I was trying to help them, but they didn't. She wasn't recruitable yet, so I don't know. And I've already established the outpost, so why hadn't that influence points come up yet? And what they want me to do is fill in all the spots
Bye now.
of the facility. And I don't want, I haven't decided what I wanted to do with the final spot, because I want it to be something
Bye now.
producible, you know? And I haven't, you know, do I want to repair weapons? Yeah, sure, but in the mode, in the last mode I was doing, I didn't repair a whole lot of stuff. In fact, nothing got broke. So I'm thinking, okay, well, in dread mode, it's probably gonna, stuff's probably gonna break, but, you know, what do I really need? Well, to upgrade stuff, I need materials. And I got that outpost already, so, but it's you know, still not enough, but it's something. Yeah, I need that medical facility, so I have to take out a plague heart almost at this point, because the medical facility's over there, and I'm not sure what else is over there, but there is no medical facility in the clear area, so I feel like I need medical facility, and I'm like, okay, well, what if I clear out this because my head's big now. I've cleared out a severe outbreak. So what if I go back to this house and clear it? Now I've had gardens in the facility, and it seems to help. But I have 12 food, so food's not a problem. I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to decide if I should clear that out or go deal with the heart. Or do I check out what else is near? I'm like, okay, 2 screamers, 2 ferals, 1 bloater. What to do? What to do? Or I could help these people out. Huh. I was like, well, I have that highlighted, so. He's sleepy. I think I'm trying to use the... no, I think I'm trying to talk to him. Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be fine, hon.
I'm like, everybody's fucking hurt. Shit. It's like, well, I go to the infirmary. I heal them because bandages and pain pills are not helping. And I notice he's got the specialization. That's upgraded. He's who I had before, and I didn't notice that screen had popped up. That notification. And I'm like, well, let me get influence points for whatever I'm doing. You know, expand that. Like, gain more influence points. So if I kill a screamer instead of 5, it might be 10. Who knows? I'm gonna heal this guy completely. I got 5, and I used up.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oh, what I have 8, and it used up 3 or something. I'm like, well, I gotta upgrade this facility too. Then you'll use less health. I mean, you'll use less meds to do what you gotta do.
Once more into the breach.
If you upgrade, and then you get an extra bed in the infirmary, so you can heal 2 people at once. Now, I try to make sure every vehicle that I have is going to have fuel and toolkit. So, 2 fuel. I'm like, Infesting Horde is on the move again. So at this point, I'm realizing I got to deal with that house down south that has that horde, the infestation. It's just going to keep producing it, and here they come. So I'm like, I got to deal with this fucking house. So, but in every vehicle, I try to have at least, couple fuel, couple toolkits. If I have the supplies, I'll put those in there. But like right now, it's kind of scarce.
I can't have it on my conscience if we let one of ours die.
So I think I'm gonna set this guy up with a gun to deal with bloaters from a distance. And ferals if I get a lucky shot in on their ass. They're so fast though. It's like shit. I think I'm just gonna take her guns. And yeah, she's got like 25 bullets altogether. No silencer yet, by the way. I've been looking for a silencer. Alright, so he's set up. I think I want to... I think I bring a follower. I'm almost positive I bring a follower. Of course, I don't see one. Okay, I'm fixing... I think I fixed this truck. No. Talk to Fallout. Okay, so she's going with me. I'm sitting there thinking, oh wait, what's she gonna do for me? Influence
Loader.
or something? Like,
Better shoot it before it gets close.
okay, I'm pretty sure I had...
After you.
Yeah. I don't want to deal with the infestation alone. Although the Fallout, she's still with me. So now I got 3 people, like, all together. So, you know, we're golden. So I kept my revolver. There's the Horde. Son of a bitch. Right back to that fucking house. I'm trying to remember if no. I don't, do I deal with the Horde? Right here? Oh. Okay, I think I remember now what I do. Let's plow these motherfuckers.
I'm afraid we got
Yeah. There's the bloater. Now we're all poisoned. That's the bad thing that happens if you do that. So I was sort of in a panic, and then I hit her a couple of times. I think that was that Fallout.
And we're down to the last one.
Yeah. And I gotta get these plague samples, because plague samples, if you get 5 of them, you can create a cure. If you get 20 of them, you can create a case of cures, which, if you break them down, you get 5, you get 5 of them. You get 5 cures. Plague, you get 5 plague cures. So, that wiped out that infestation. I'm like, okay, so that wiped out the wandering horde. So we're gonna go deal with this house, because that house so far has brought 2 hordes up my street, across the street from me. So I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. I am getting another drink. I am dying of thirst. I'll be right back.
Plague zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
Okay. Dealing with the infestation. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Yeah, I'm really not worried about the vehicle at this point, but if I'm not mistaken, there's a couple brew people over here. This is where, no, I'm trying to remember if there was somebody in this building. They're probably taking over. So, 2 screamers and a bloater. Of course, the screamer's screaming. I just hear an explosion. I'm trying to find that fucker. I'm like, wow, they're both on the goddamn porch.
Come up already.
I'm like fighting for. Look at my health. See how much health I have?
What's all of that?
The black bar, that's full health. I've got permanent health damage right now. It's not going above that little fucking bit. I can't even believe I survived that. That was extremely dangerous. That was fucked up. I'm trying to grab the plague. I'm like, oh my god. Infestation is cleared. Oh my god. So, the wandering horde will not be there anymore.
We lost someone.
Wait, who'd we lose? My health is so fucking bad right now. I've got the plague. The start of a plague. And my weapon is damaged. And it might break. This is why I need a workshop. I'm sitting there, oh my god. I'm looking at my health. My stamina is shit because I'm swinging slower and weaker. And I'm dead. So I can now choose between 2 survivors, and morale is shot. It's down to depressed because we just lost a survivor. On the plus side, food consumption will be less, meds will be less. So, yeah, I'm like, fuck. Now what? Now what? Now where do I go? I didn't even get to kill a plague heart. And they swamped me. Those infestations are not cool at all. I'm trying to see where we're at with our health and shit. Because that was just bad, bad, bad. I cleared that infestation, but how soon before another one forms? Before we're not ready. And when your home status is at depressed mode, people are gonna leave, and there's only 2 of us, so I don't think anyone will leave that low, but this is not a good position to be in. And by the way, I had 3 people. I need 6 to move on to that place up there. Plus I have to kill the plague heart. Now I've lost somebody. I haven't killed that plague heart, and I now need, 4 people instead of 3 to move on to that place.
Had to go
So
meet
it's
us,
just,
didn't he?
you know, it just turned to shit right now. Yeah. I'm looking at this. I'm like, fuck. I need a game plan right now. Like, the sooner the better. I mean, things are just so fucked up right now.
I've seen zombies happier than the people around here.
No shit. How about that infestation? That was pretty fucking happy, huh? Also, everything she had, or everything that guy had that died, his shit's over there. I don't think he had much. He had like a revolver and some bullets. Other than that, nothing. I'm pretty sure of that. I'm like, okay, what do I do? Okay. So, I'm pussing out. Okay, so as you see, I dropped from Dread. I was like, okay, that's a little much. I was doing okay until that happened. So, the 3 difficulties, obviously the map difficulty. What's going to be available? How available is it going to be? That type of thing is now going to be upped. So, instead of, 1 rucksack, I might find 2. I'll have less, nothing's in this box type thing. Community difficulty. How easy is it going to be to raise your morale? Materials might be cut a little bit, or influence prices aren't going to be as bad. And action, let me rewind this just a little bit. Okay. Action. That is your combat and infestation. How often infestations happen. Zombies, how are going to be tougher and all that. So your action's going to be the world inside the map. Stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, fuck this. Let's put it down to standard. Community standard, and obviously the map. Now, I noticed down here, map difficulty. The change will relocate your community to a new version of the same map. I'm like, what the fuck? If there's... Yeah, I didn't understand that. I understand I won't find as much. I mean, I'll find a little more on the map, that kind of thing. But, okay. Now, changing difficulty settings. Changing map difficulty resets Meager Valley. You move the starting house base, Clarington House, with refreshed loot sites and new enclaves. You will receive refunds for outposts and facility costs. Parked vehicles move with you. So, I think what that means is, if I happen to be able to establish a different base other than the very first starting base, the starting one, Um, then I have to go to the first one. I don't know. This was a little confusing to me. But you'll see what happens, because I do confirm this. Now, I didn't realize it reset everything, but it resets everything. My person's still dead. I had a lot of materials, so everything I had in storage is still in A storage, but my materials are still there. It's just everything is. I should have started on standard. I thought my head was a little big on Dread. Dread was kind of intense for me. Waiting for the load. There we go.
It's not like I can take care of this on my own.
Okay, so we noticed immediately that the 11, I had like, 4 materials or something. But now I got 18 materials, so I could like rebuild everything. I got to rebuild the infirmary. I've got to retake that that facility behind the place, behind the house. And the home status is stable. I'm like, It says build an infirmary. I'm thinking I had one. Now it's gone, but I guess the materials are replenished. I'm wondering if the thing froze up on me. Did it freeze up? No.
But somehow
There we go.
must be
I didn't hit play. I hit play again. So we're good. I'm like, alright, well, it's better to do it now, although I did dump like 2 hours into it. It's like, shit, okay, fine. It's not like I was at the fucking, the brewing company when that shit happened. So I'm sitting there thinking, shit, I gotta redo the bed. So that's what happens when you change difficulty. Even if you up the difficulty, I'm sure it'll fuck everything up. I gotta clear the trash again. Literally, everything is reset. And I'm thinking, okay, so they had to do that because the map, the plague hearts also change. In other words, there's not as many of them, I don't think. The more of the map is exposed. So I'm thinking, okay, well, at least the truck. Do I still have the truck? I don't know if I got the truck still. I had to get a hause.
There's a group of arms dealers nearby. The selection is huge, but the prices are high. Maybe we should check it out.
Great. No use waiting
She's
around.
still injured. As with my other guy, he's injured as well.
I'll be there soon.
Fuck all you fuckers! Found a stash of alcohol. Okay, so
sure gave us a scare. Come on,
I'm
I'll take
on
you
the
home.
hunt
I owe you one.
for survivors so that, you know, hey, we need people. I was working my way toward the brewing company, and I had to take a step back because I lost somebody. It's a miserable feeling. I lost somebody on the easy mode doing something stupid, and fucking they died. But I was already in a good base and everything. It's like, all right, fine, fuck it, they're dead. I didn't need them. Also, speaking of people you don't need, there are traits. And if you hang around, if you have a follower for some time, they'll start telling you a backstory. And that backstory, excuse me,
Well,
might
I'll be
unlock
damned. You made it back.
a negative
Gin in the
trait
back if you need
or
a
a
little hair of
positive
the dog.
trait, depending on what they're telling you.
Gin. That's twice today somebody saved my life.
So if somebody's depressed
Hey there.
or
Bye now.
is a loner, you don't want them in your community. They can have kick-ass stats, but if they're dicks, you get them out. You don't want them. So you can actually exile people.
Buddy, you're a lifesaver. Literally.
Alright, so I gained 200 influence from just doing this. I was like, okay, that's easy. So the more people you help out,
Hey, good looking.
the better. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to enlist you because
Bye now.
I need to save influence points.
Bye now.
Rats, you're still alive.
Okay, let's see what you've got.
Why not?
Alright. So this area is clear of plague hearts. So if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to a medical facility. I think that's what that was.
That could still be drivable.
Still looking for that power and water outpost. I'm not seeing it. Still. Now, before I reset the map, this stuff was surveyed, if I'm not mistaken. So I had to resurvey all this shit.
Okay, nothing more to see here.
That outpost is still in the Horde area, or in the Plague Heart area. There's my goal, but I think I'm sitting there starting to think, well, if I clear out a Plague Heart area, I might find somebody that I can recruit. If they're hanging out there for some reason. And then I realized this chick is a warlord. I was like, damn it. I really wanted a trader or a builder to be the boss. And my builder's dead. The only one that I know who's a builder is dead right now. So I gotta try and up my trader. Because I really do want to do the trader boss. So I gotta get my outpost again. I'm thinking, let's see, I got 3 spots. So a fuel, a medical, and a materials facility, places. Well, at least
We're good.
keep me
Don't see any of them around here.
hopefully on board. Like not completely running out. I won't have an influx of facility items, but at least I'll have some fuel, and at least I'll have some materials, and at least I'll have some medical if I
Okay,
can get
this
those
outpost is
outposts.
good to go.
those
That said,
those
a
3
little
at this
more effort
point.
here could really pay off.
When I get enough people and I can move to a bigger facility, I might be able to run across
I suppose it could be worse.
better outposts. You get some material, you get stuff back if you upgrade outposts, and you gain outposts and stuff. So you get your facility buildings and your stuff back. I don't think you get 100% of your stuff back, but you get a good bit of it back. So it's almost worth trading up. In my my easy playthrough, I have a facility, but there is this top 10 list that I have. This facility, this map has 3 top 10 facilities. No, I'm sorry. The easy map I'm on is Drusker County. It's either Mike's Concrete or Barricade Strip Mall. And no, actually, that's my hard one. I forget now, but the easy easy map that I'm doing is either the Fortified Truck Stop, which is Rusty Rosie, or the Lumgard Lumber Mill, or the Prescott Fire Station. I'd really like to get the fire station, but there's an enclave in there, and I don't know how to get them out of there. They're not offering quests for me to, raise my points with my influence with them. I think they just run around saying, hey, want to trade with us? Hey. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Sorry,
So I bought a few
can't carry
things, and
that.
that did nothing. So I'm not sure how to get the fire station. So I'm looking at the lumber mill. Although the truck stop is supposedly better than those other 2. So I don't know. But the spot I'm in now is really flourishing. So it's almost not worth it to move. And I was thinking about that. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should move. Maybe I should go to a different map. I don't know. But that's why I wanted to try this on Dread. First Dread. And then obviously I dropped it to Standard. Because Dread was a hair too much. So here I am looking for power or water or a medical facility that's not in a plague zone. I was like, okay. So I claimed that fuel stop
I think that should do it for now.
as an outpost. I wish I knew what that buzzing was. I hear it.
slow down.
Well, that's all my iced tea. I brew up a container about every other day. I drink a lot of iced tea. I'm about to grab a fireball. Oh yeah.
So tired of grieving. Good luck.
Home status got depressed pretty quick. We were stable, and I think they realized, oh wait, we reset everything and our person's dead. I didn't even get a chance to clear this one out because the beds were being remade. I gotta build the infirmary, but why can't I do that? Oh. No? What? Not sure why I couldn't build the infirmary. Oh, that's why. No. What'd I drop off? Fuel. Right? That's what I had to have dropped off. My screen is smaller than what you guys will be seeing it on, so it's kind of hard for me to see. And I'm blinded bad, obviously. There's the medic. I'm like, okay, that's what's next. I gotta gain meds like now. And her backpacking's getting better. And honestly, I don't know what that does, but it can't be bad. I can't believe I lost my builder. Oh, that was just fucking awful. I'm sure that wouldn't have happened if I was on standard from the beginning. It was kind of funny when I did it on the full-on 100% nightmare. I did all three on super hard just to see, you know. It was not pretty. Like, I can't even walk through that hole. So I gotta go around. Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely locked.
I'm like, damn it. It's gonna be noisy. And I thought, well, let me see if there's an unlocked door somewhere. And I'm thinking, there probably not. They want you to smash that door in. Unless your wits were up. And then you can, if you pick stealth, then you can unlock doors that are locked like that. And you won't have to smash them. And then you can enter them quietly. That's why that's under stealth.
Definitely locked.
And I'm like, alright, fuck it.
I should be more careful.
Bust that door open. Yeah, I should be more careful. Why don't I just jump through the window? Right? That's not as loud. Alright, so 4 quick areas to check. This was actually one of the other ones that I did do in my other map, my other setting. So I recognize this place. I got 400 out of 300. So I'm claiming it.
Hey folks, the outpost is up and running.
So I'm
You
gonna
know,
have meds
some extra
and
elbow grease. This place might really shine.
fuel. No, did I say to get fuel? Yeah, meds and fuel. Because if you build a generator, you're gonna want fuel. Plus, I have vehicles now, so I want fuel. Now I could build a
Not
still,
room for that.
but
That's not going to fit.
well, no, I can't because I need a chemist to do that. So, yeah, there's a lot that goes into this game that you got to think about. It's like, okay, so if I build a still, I'm using, you know, eight fucking materials, but it's just gonna sit there because I can't use it because nobody is a chemist. You know. And then to use the outpost, the command center, you got to have power to operate the antenna, so you can update the outpost to number 3.
It's important that
So
everyone in
you have to
Disney
have some sort of
understands when to
power,
make the tough
and it's
call.
got to be running while you're
Don't
doing
worry,
the
one reason
update.
for us when a crisis hits.
So you got to think about what you need and stuff, and that's why when I'm looking for an outpost, I personally want, you know, water, and I want power. And then I definitely want, you know, medical, food, and fuel so that I can fucking, you know, as outpost, so I can just not worry about building a generator or a rain collector, you know, or even a still
My goodness, something we can use.
for fuel. You know, you build fuel
I
still,
searched through everything here.
but I don't know. There are people that build. I was trying to avoid building a garden or a farm here because, you know, if you get enough outposts, you can't find. And I accidentally threw that by mistake. I'm just glad I avoided running into the fire, and then I'd be on fire. But I avoided building a farm or a garden on this one
I suppose it could be worse.
because I heard it's not as good. But in my hard playthrough and my easy playthrough, I had a farm and a garden at one point. A large farm and a garden, which is a small spot. A small spot is a garden. A farm is a large spot. So I had both of them. And I had plenty of food and stuff. That wasn't a problem. But watching some tutorials, certain people, they don't build farms. They use the resource elsewhere. I'm like, really? Well, let me consider this. Of course, now I'm thinking I want a farm. Because at some point you're going to need, for the farm, you need like a gardener, or if you want to be able to have medical supplies, sometimes you might want to upgrade your farm, but you need a herbalist to acknowledge the fact that there are plants that can be used for medicine. So it's very in depth. So you can, I'm trying to think what you can have the gardener produce food, but if the gardener doesn't know anything about herbalism, which is different, then you're not going to learn about medicines through the garden. I don't know. There's a lot. There's many layers. So I'll try to, if I have a garden or a farm, I'll usually put in there pesticide so that which ups your medical by 50%. Your medical output. So I'm like, okay, so what's that mean? Is the garden producing food every day? Or is it producing food when I hit
I think I just wandered into plague
the
territory.
button to produce specific stuff? I don't know. I'm very confused by it, but I am learning.
Got some sitting ducks nearby.
So I'm confronting. No. Yeah, I'm about to confront this warlord, Gummer. They call him Gummer.
Locked.
Of course, he's got the door.
Oops. That was loud.
I'm hoping to gain influence points here. He's standing on a bed for some reason. Give us a discount and we can, make a deal.
Oh, fuck no.
I'm like, all right, we can tolerate you for now, but, watch your step. See what happens. So he's going to sell me stuff at full price. All right, fine.
Sup?
What do you have to sell?
For Pete's sake.
Oh, I see nothing, but I'm over there on the handheld. I should have flipped over the LB button. I saw that, I'm like, what do you have for sale? Fucking nothing? Then what's your point of being here? It's like, alright, fine, I'm out of here. Whatever, I talked to you. I got my experience points or influence points. I'm fucking out of here. I completely forgot until just now that you can hit LB, and he was on, like, handheld weapons. Like melee weapons and swords. I should have seen what guns he had. Look at all those yellow things, man. They're fucking screamers and bloaters everywhere. Okay, I got a medical facility and a fuel facility. Turn right here. I think I'm going back to my base. Plato. I'm like, look at that. Fucking screamer right there. There's a screamer and a bloater, I believe. I got 11 fluents. Yeah, I don't think I worry about the bloater right now. I just want to park the fucking vehicle. And he's in my way. Yeah, I lost the truck. Look at that. Although, for some reason... Oh, that Roadster, the whatever that car is called, was parked in a spot. So when I claimed this place again, because you had to claim it again, it was, I don't know why they didn't just park it right on the spot like it was. Nah, so I had to move it again. Of course, nothing in the trunks. I was like, I put that in there. Now you can transfer stuff directly from the trunk if you just hit RT. Like right here, right next to me, right here it says transfer to base RT and transfer to base RT. There we go. This is Xbox controls, by the way. So you do all that from your trunk, so you don't have to go inside the building. Ah, that's right. I was like, okay, I better get rid of these guys. Clear out the base a little bit. So every day, certain things will go down. Food and meds will go down. Depending on how many people we have. I only lost one each. And I'm not sure what time that's supposed to happen. I think it's first thing in the morning. So now look at this. I got the infirmary. I could build. I could, begin to rebuild. I throw the infirmary down. Alright, let's go. Booyah. I need that motherfucker, like, importantly. That's probably your first thing you should build. If you ever... I'm thinking about retaking this. I have 15 still, but I gotta upgrade my shit. And she's hurt. Band-aids are not gonna do the job. I see zombies through the wall there, right in the corner, so I was prepared. Open the door and start swinging.
Can't do it.
I went to hit Y, and he got up a little too
Finish
quick.
off that one.
It's like, you're still here? What the fuck? See, zombies are cleared, so you can just look around and see the, those loot boxes.
The outpost is looking good.
Okay, cool. Got the third outpost. Now, I just have to upgrade my command center so I can get more outposts.
I'm sure I can put this to good use.
If I don't go with the garden or farm, I need to find a food outpost. So, what do you want more? That's the question, And this game is very strategic. You can play it however you want.
I need a rest.
I don't worry about ammo outposts because ammo is around, yes, but I prefer to hack and slash. It's a lot quieter. There are certain things you want to destroy from a distance. Bloaters and plague hearts. You know, but if you don't have the ammunition to deal with a bloater, don't do it. These guys need help. So
How about that?
I'm gonna help them. I gained 22
We could use a
influence
place to
points
stay.
by dealing with the thing. And recruit Tyler and Randy
Come with
for
me.
free.
We'll get you taken care
So
of.
now I have 4 people. I was like, yes, please come to my base. We need to rebuild this shit. And here's a horde, but there's 3 of us and 5 of them. I think we can take 'em.
Horde incoming.
Especially if I can take them out one by one, but that didn't happen. I was like, well, they should have my back. Should. And they did. So we're good. Golden. Oops. Bumped the mic.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. So I think my outpost stayed the same as far as being upgraded.
This is it. Welcome home.
I'm trying to think back to see if, try to remember if I had to upgrade it again once I reset the map. 110 influence, yeah. At this point, I'm like, well, a warlord boss, it'll do. So the home life is stable, but certain people could be not as stable.
How's it
Certain
going?
people could be cheerful, and certain people at the same time could be very depressed. Even though the home status is... And somebody has to be a hero to be promoted. I'm like, okay. So, changing the difficulty
Done, folks.
on
Okay.
the map, on all of that, doesn't change the fact that I still need 6 people to claim that facility. I was like, fuck. I was hoping it would drop down to 4. I was like, damn it. You didn't change at all. Still need a lot of influence points to get it. And I'm like, okay. Let's up the infirmary. And hopefully gain meds every day. And I'm thinking, I want to upgrade all the outposts. But I gotta build something. And like I said, I've got a kitchen. So I'm wondering if the kitchen just puts food in there every day, or if it's a garden or a farm that does that every day. But now see, it needed power to upgrade. And I don't have power. If I build a generator, then I can have power for like an hour. But it uses fuel, which I've got that fuel location. So I can power that up and then upgrade my center. But I need materials to build a generator. And I need materials to upgrade my outpost. So it's like, oh my god. I'm thinking, well, try to keep this base as basic as possible and hope I get 6 people. Once I get 6 people, I get influence. And then I can take over that fucking brewery. Yeah, I'm seriously considering the guard. And I think I'm also considering that workshop, because there were a couple weapons that were almost breaking. Plus the workshop, you can build toolkits as well. But you need certain knowledge to do that. But if somebody I recruit has that knowledge, then I'm golden. Or there's certain places, if you claim as an outpost, you can actually gain knowledge. Either up the knowledge that somebody already has of that skill. For example, if you find a mechanics book or something that helps you, be a mechanic, and the mechanic in your group is reading that, you just up their knowledge. But if I've got let's say one of these new people that just joined my clan, they've got 4 attributes and they can get 1 more, they can read that book and be a mechanic if I don't have another mechanic.
This really shouldn't have happened.
So once you get a mechanic, you can build an auto shop. And the auto shop, you can make shit with a mechanic. So, like I said, there's a ton of layers to this fucking game. And this is why it took so long for me to get it. Like, understand it. Like I said, I uninstalled and reinstalled this game about 3 fucking times. I'm like, okay, these guys are military style guys, so I think I wanna get their recruit up to citizen and possibly to hero status. And oh yeah, I'm transferring a gas tank into the trunk of the car. Now watch. I found, by the way, that's a survey vehicle I found. I'm like, I want that vehicle. And I had no idea that it was right here. I forgot to check to see if that vehicle was here before I lowered the facilities or the map setting. But survey vehicle, if you're in the vehicle and you're driving around, your radius to see what is there, things will get pinged as you're driving along. That's what it's supposed to do. So I was like, cool. And this guy, dude, did you see? I was not fast searching. I'm pretty sure he searches fast. There's a point where I'm like, he's fast searching and I'm not even hitting a button. So it was cool. Now he's got enough fuel to get right to the facility, my base. And he's gonna park and get fuel. I'm like, fuck this, I gotta get around to the quick side. How do I get to the thing? I was a little turned around. I admit, I get like that. This map is still very new to me. I'm like, oh shit, I got 2 cars here. I'm gonna move one of them. You know, eventually I'll get 3 spots available. I think 4 spots is available at some point too. I gotta park this car somewhere, but I want to keep it close because it's got fuel and it's not smoking and it's still a good car. I just want to make sure I want to make sure I can take, you know, the survey car with me. That'd be dope. Although I'm sure if I go get the utility truck, I can. It's still there at the place that my guy was killed at. Although the map is probably reset as far as the car is probably moved.
Oh, how nice.
Okay, so I was like, yes, meds. Okay, so we just gained meds. Awesome. Then again, the day probably moved along as well, so a rucksack of ammunition, awesome. Okay, throw that in the storage or the the storage bin. Yeah, I'm putting fuel in there just so I don't have to worry about it later. Those fuel cans actually do really good as far as filling up the tank at least half or more. Just depends on the size of your car. Right, hey, you know what? We could use alcohol for a variety of things. So I'm thinking I want to build a still. Once I talk to these people, you know, they're drunks, but you get them on your side. Some of them know chemistry, and you need chemistry to build the still, and building the still will get you your fuel. So, again, the layers of shit that has to happen for you to have a good base. And
That's just terrible.
Not she's not into the plan.
Nice to see you.
Later.
But I want influence points, so I do talk to everybody I need to talk to to get their opinion. So I'm assuming I get influence points by doing that. So yeah, I like her stat, not hers. The new girl, Randy. Randy's stats are really good. Tyler's stats are really good. But I guarantee you, you start talking to one of them, like you hang around with one of them as a follower, they're going to start telling you some negative shit. You know, oh man, I got PTSD and I can't handle, you know, whatever. So I sometimes crack under pressure or something. So somebody like that you don't want in your base. If you hit Y at this point, you can go through the clothes, but I don't worry about the clothes. And she's not ready to be a leader. Oh yeah, she is. And I'm thinking, fuck, a warlord? God damn it. Alright. At least we'll have a leader, and maybe I can get some influence points by gaining some quests, right? I mean, I'd like this guy, he's a traitor. Look how far his citizen bar has to go before he becomes a hero. I'm thinking, well, fuck. At least. And then these guys are recruits. So, if if I promote her to a leader, you know, shortly, we're gonna have quests open up, I think. I always try to run everywhere because I want cardio. I want to up everybody's stamina and shit. Alright, so I'm going to that place because I want to get the Brewmasters in with us. Or at least progressively progress their story so I can get something from them. Whether it's them, you know, whether it's one or two people, or, you know, if they're gonna give me chemicals and bottles, I can use that shit to, you know, upgrade a facility. It's like certain, like the infirmary, I think I need chemicals or something to upgrade it. But I love how much fuel the survey car got. That's cool. Beautiful.
I have to rest.
Yes, but no time to rest. Oh, you missed? Yeah. Ah, that was kind of annoying.
Good to see you.
Later.
Alright.
What's shaking?
Trying to...
Later.
Nope. She's back here. I need to talk to her. She comes out. Alright, Walker, let's do this. You're not drunk, are you? No, I'm not drunk.
Hey, a beer in the morning is the best way to survive the apocalypse, don't you think?
Okay, yeah.
Down
The old mill is in a plague zone, I think. And we're gonna go there and get a timer like the other situation where I had a timer of like a minute and something that I had to hold off, and at least one of them had to survive, that type of thing. They were thieves or something. But I'm like, okay, her thing is down here.
Get rid of that one!
So I marked where I want to turn because I don't know these roads very well. Zombies on the hood is not good at all because they're going to tear off the hood and kill your engine. And Tyler is now
zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
recovered. So I marked the turn here. It's like, alright, cool. But there's a horde over here. I'm trying to, I can't pause the game. You can't pause and move, you know, check your map. Because the game don't pause when you're on your map screen. So everything is live, basically. There is a pause button. Where everything does stop, but you can't check your map or do anything. Except, you know, save and exit type thing.
Oh god, oh, sorry. Not feeling too good.
You okay?
She's about
Did
to
you get
puke
bit
in
by
the
a plague
car.
zombie?
No,
Not
she's
much
just
like zombie
hungover.
brand of beer.
Alright, clear the old mill of zombies. We gotta clear the place of zombies.
Can't do it.
Yeah, I forgot, she doesn't feel very good. She's not much help.
Hey,
Later.
So I'm thinking, alright, let's find these zombies. And I thought, well, eventually I'm gonna make noise.
Plague zombie.
If I make noise, then they should be drawn out. That thing on the wall causes circuit, like has circuitry usually. That one didn't, but I made noise searching fast so I can draw out the zombies. And that was the only zombie I needed to kill because I was now see it says talk to Walker. So I cleared out, supposedly I cleared out the zombies, but obviously there's 2 more. So that I didn't understand how that, why that happened. It's like, I cleared them, so now I gotta talk to her, but...
Grazie.
Got it.
Okay, so... Do I want to give her the parts? Yes.
I'm lucky you were around to help.
Okay, mission complete.
Hey, you.
Well,
Later.
I can enlist her so she can hang around, or I could trade with her, but they're not joining. I'm like, damn. Not yet? Okay. Fuck. Alright. Now somebody said you can clear a map in minutes, like if you survey the map just by driving around on all the roads in just a few minutes. And I was like, geez, I don't know about that. I don't know if there's a special button you gotta hit on that car while you're driving or what. Or maybe you just have to drive around and spots will be noticed, I guess. Alright, looks like I'm going south on that road, so... I'm thinking I might bring up the map again, I think. But I'm looking around to see what's around me, because if I stop and bring up the map, the zombies jump on the car quite a bit. It's like, it's actually almost safer just to go up and look. But I noticed I got the Pharaoh on my ass. He's following you that fast? Yeah. He's there. I was gonna try and run him over. Driving mechanic. They don't totally suck, but they could be a little better. I was like, oh, there's a bloater. Alright, cool. I'll deal with him. But I want to have a look in this outpost. Or this billboard. And that's when I noticed this. I'm like, where is he? I was like, I thought the bloater was over here. I'm like, wait, that don't look like a bloater. That looks like a Juggernaut. Like that.
You doing all right out there?
Those are
Still getting shit done?
Those are nasty. I've killed a few of them in my other playthrough, my other map, but you know, learning how to play this, I definitely don't want to deal with a Juggernaut. So I decided to change my plan and go north. I'm trying to hit
Hello
sites
out there. I'm having some goodies to trade straight from Trumbull Belt.
because it's a
Come on
survey
by.
car, so. Booyah. Left. I was like, well, I kind of missed my turn. Oh well. Pretty close to home anyways. It's like you tripped over that thing. I was like, shit, my food went down to 6. And it's yellow. You know why? Because I gained 2 people. So I kind of need a food, either outpost or probably a garden. I don't have any big slots for, you know, a farm.
How'd you go and leave us?
So I've got 11 materials. I got supplies. I mean, I'm not hurting, but all-in-one workout system. See, if I could build a gym, I'd put that in there, and that would, you know, help boost, you know, some things, but I could possibly upgrade this and build toolkits and other shit. So right now I can repair or salvage weapons. But the thing about the repairs, which I don't like, is you have to have it equipped. So you can have your melee weapon equipped, your rifle, and your sidearm. And of those 3, you can repair any of them. But they have to be equipped in those spots. They can't just be in your inventory. Which, actually, yeah, I think if you go to your storage, unit you could repair from the storage unit. So I think that's what I kind of figured out super
So
late.
nice to see you.
If I remember. I'll make a note right now because I'm going to forget to test that. So earlier, I want to build rucksacks and place them in the storage to try and like up that. Like if I build a food rucksack, I could put it back in the bin. Okay, so I'm going to try repair from the storage bin. Yeah, I know what that means. Okay, so if I build a fighting gym, I can actually put that mod on there, but mods are not important. I'm seriously, so I think I build a generator because I want to upgrade my communication center. Yeah, because I'm not finding no fucking power outposts. It's driving me nuts. I would replace the materials outpost with a power outpost or a water outpost if I could find one. And then once I upgrade my outpost, I might consider the materials again. But at this point, my food is in the yellow, which is not enough food for 4 people. So I think I would,
You're bored, I got something for you.
instead of the materials, I might just get a food outpost, which I'm going to write this down. Materials are pretty plentiful on the map, so maybe I will abandon material. Get food. Sorry, I gotta make notes. My base is not hurt, but I gotta try to make it better. All those yellow fuckers are every time I turn on the map, I'm like, I'm gonna have to deal with them.
Can't be far away. I think I smell it.
Maybe that's what happens when those yellow guys, the ferals, the bloaters, the screamers, they all kind of eventually wander into each other, and then there's your horde, and then they gain more. Now you have a wandering horde or an infestation. So if you take them out before they can meet, maybe that's what stops the infestations and the hordes. So I'm pretty sure I remember that I did
a bit of bartering.
Start
Okay.
picking them off. See, I was like, this guy don't have shit. How come he's telling me that he's a rare skills trader? He didn't have shit, right? Well, again, if I hit my LB, my shoulder buttons, it'll change his store. Like right now, it's set on fucking, weapons or something, and he don't sell weapons. Like look,
I think we can help
It
each other
said
out.
on
All right, man.
weapons. And I was like, oh, there it is. That's what I should have done with the other guy, the gun runners. But they've got their stuff is so expensive. I don't know. I don't have enough influence. I'm trying to build, outposts. You need influence for that shit. So I'm holding on to my influence. I'm like, you know what? I don't need skills that bad. I mean, I do, but I don't. Not enough to buy them for fucking what, 2,500 or whatever it was. I don't know. It was all in the red. I was like, I see red. I'm like, okay, you know what? Not worth it. Look at that. There's 1, 2, 3 hordes right there around my medical. There's another horde off to the right. I'm like, let me see what I can survey. And I'm like, wait a minute, this place, what's this place have? Materials? And I'm thinking, do I want to drive? Can I make it through the? I don't have to stick to the roads, although sticking to the roads is pretty safe. In a vehicle. But this is not an off-road vehicle, but I'm checking. I wanted to see. I'm going for it. Obviously. I'm like, okay, I see no cliffs. I'm going right to that barn or whatever they call that. The trade skills guy is here for 3 hours and, well, basically 4 hours. Which I'm, whatever.
Teresa Weston may tell you that Red Talon's looking after you. But ask yourself this. Doesn't it seem like she's doing pretty damn well since the outbreak?
I just feel like the network is so disorganized.
Yeah, I've clearly attracted some zombies. Not a big deal, though. Okay, so as I scan the outpost, I'm going to use the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'm going to let this play. You can see, obviously, what's going on. So I will be right back.
Let's see if that junker still runs. Okay, nothing more to see here.
Don't want to forget that.
Pretty unwelcome around here, so we're just gonna move on. Take care.
All right. A little bit of fireball here with some fireball on the rocks. Ice. Oh. My wife, she comes up to me, she goes, "Do you ever have those cinnamon candies? The little red cinnamon candies that, I forget what they call." I'm like, "Yeah, I haven't had them in forever, but they're real cinnamony. I like it. They're good." She goes, "I got this little bottle of Fireball. You want to try it?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." She goes, "Supposedly, it tastes exactly like those." I was like, "Oh, all right, cool." So she tried some. She's not a big alcohol person or a beer person. She does fruity drinks type stuff, which, I'm not into that much. She poured me a little bit of Fireball, took a sip. I was like, holy shit, that tastes exactly like those candies, but with fucking alcohol. I love it. It's good. That is not the Prescott fire place. It's not the map for that, but I saw that. I was like, yo. I'm driving along. That's not the place. My survey car's running low on fuel. Did I grab fuel? I forget. Not sure what that buzzing is. That's driving me nuts. I thought it was turning down the mic. Might stop the buzzing. I don't know. I've got inflatable Chucky and an inflatable wiener dog for Halloween. This wiener dog is dressed up like a bandit. Like he's got a cape and goggles, a mask. But it's a long wiener dog, because not only do I have Rambo, but I got Dawn. She's a wiener dog, a real one, So we like our Halloween. At least I do. And my wife, she's like, whatever, who cares? You do you. You do you, babe. That's what she says. You do you.
It's a little harder to keep going.
Yeah, I definitely need to probably get rid of my materials outpost and just put in a food outpost. I'm looking at that rifle, automatic rifle. I think it's an automatic rifle. And I want to try to take a plague heart down with a kick-ass gun. But I haven't been able to get any. Just see, that's the only one. Soviet PH. Oh wait. Let me see what the rapid fire said. Fire rate. It's pretty fast. Okay, but it's only 10 bullets. Oh. Is this what I'm doing? Am I getting ready for a plague heart? I'm trying to upgrade my meat cleaver. A butcher. What is that? What's the flat blade? I forget what that's called. A butcher's, you know, the square blade, I mean. I think that's what I had. And she's also an assault weapon expert. So, it would make sense for her to carry an assault weapon. Her assault, her shooting went up to to a certain style of shooting, and hers is assault. So, you gotta like that. But I don't have a whole lot of assault. I think I'm gearing up to take out a plague heart. That's what it looks like. I'm like, okay, well, yeah. Look at this. I got
What's going on, hun?
several
Why don't you
painkillers.
come help me out?
Oh,
I've got your back.
here we go. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And I'm not gonna take the survey vehicle. I'm gonna take the whatever that other one is called. Yeah, here we go. Oh boy, Palado.
No place like home.
I figure if I free up that Plague Heart spot, I can at least claim or see what is around there. I mean, I could see what's around there if I do a scan, you know, but at Plague Hearts, I gotta start taking them out. Yeah.
I see a
Oh
horde
boy.
over there.
They start spewing and shit. You don't want to be in there, but you gotta. I don't know. I have no explosives. I had 10
I don't
bullets,
want
so
to
I'm
be here
like,
any
well,
longer than I have to.
hopefully I can weaken it enough that I can whack it a bunch of times and then back off. And I mean, that's the plan, right? When you hear the or whatever, it starts spewing and spawning and shit, and then you gotta.
My husband had to put down our son when he turned.
And I have.
And then when
Oh.
my husband got bit, it was my turn to take care of him. I owed him that much.
She started telling me this. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to hear this shit. I'm feeling a negative trait coming on, but we got a job to do, you know.
It's coming on over.
So her and her husband killed her son, and then she had to kill her husband. And
Oh, this place is just awful.
that can't be a good trait. And again, these negative traits, so many different types of traits, so many different types of scenarios, dealing with, you know, what's negative. What may seem positive is actually negative, is also the case. Alright, so it's spewing, and I ran into the door, and I'm like, fuck. I'm like half infected already, so fuck it. I'm already there. We gotta kill these zombies. I'm out of bullets. I gotta deal with this fucking thing, like, now.
Have to slow down.
And I was hoping the spewing was done, but it's not. It's doing it again.
Plague Heart is
I'm like,
gone.
okay, good. It's dead.
Our
It's
town
dead.
just
It's
got a
fucking
little
dead.
bit safer.
Peg Heart is gone. I'll deal with this.
No room for
Once
that.
once that bar over there on the left gets completely full, she needs a cure then. But
Yes.
she's got an hour to get the cure. But if I stick her in the infirmary, the time stops. So it just stabilizes her. So the timer, if you go in there at 55 minutes, as it's counting down, and you stop it at 55, you stick her in the infirmary. She could be in the infirmary for 3 or 4 days without a cure. And as long as she's there, she'll always be at like, let's say 55. So it's not death, but it's not horrible. It's awful, but it's not horrible. So I was double checking that. It's like, yeah, damn, still quite a bit. Okay. I almost wanted to switch outposts, but
We can't save everyone.
I'm thinking,
and we
okay,
shouldn't
I
kill
gotta get
ourselves
her
trying to.
healthy now. Like at this point, if I get her to the infirmary and hit the meds button, the big old plus sign, cure her right up. She'll be fine. I'm pretty sure of that. But once that bar gets all the way, you see how full it is now. It's fucking almost there. This outpost was a little too good to pass up. I'm like, I better grab it because I don't know what I'm gonna miss.
Oh, I really hope that still runs.
See, trauma tent right there. And if you get 2 outposts that produce the same thing, that's not a bad thing either. My other playthrough, I had like 2 meds, and because I wanted to pump them in. You see how much I like Chucky? This is my coaster. Drinks go on this shit. I don't think I've ever shown that before. Okay, I think this is the one that's glitched because I'm looking all around for one more goddamn question mark and I don't fucking see it. I'm like, where the fuck is this question mark? I don't see it. Although, what was that behind the bar? A barn. Right? Right behind the bar. What the fuck is that? That's probably it. And for some reason I can't see it. That might be what it is. Or it might be just her backpack or some shit. I don't know. Nope. That's that's something. Damn. Yeah. That's what it is. Oh well. Oh, that's the fireball is awesome. All right, so that's it. I'm taking her back home. But then there's that curveball. Yeah, I understand curveballs are these updated quests that come and go. I get that. But I mean, if it's there, like, when I go back to base, I'm probably going to talk to him. Just to, you know, gain the influence for that. I think that's what
Let's be
happened.
careful.
I mean, I'm
There's a few
not
nearby.
100% sure. There's so much in this game that I can't really... I don't know everything about it. I definitely don't know it as well as I know Fallout 4. But... other than gaining the base and then the game freezing on me, I was like, oh, motherfucker, is this going to be like another fucking Fallout 4? Because I actually had a little bit of a problem before, but not like where I had to get out of the game, start another completely different game. Once that game loaded, then I would go back to this game and kick it on. I used to have to do that with Fallout 4 all the time. I still do. That's why I wanted to, on this channel, I beat the game on Fallout 4. I beat that.
Well, time for me to
And
report.
it's in my gameplay playlist. Xbox games. Xbox playthroughs, I think. It's in the playlist. I created that the other day. Because I figure if I do Xbox stuff, I'm going to keep that, you know, in a separate playlist. Okay, rucksack. Yeah, I'm getting rid of all this shit because I'm going to throw her in the infirmary. Or at least get her healthy again, so... Oh yeah, I got a rucksack of medical. That's perfect.
Cheer up, everyone. I brought back some good stuff.
So I think I'm going to do a quick heal on her. And she's a recruit, so she's getting influence. And she'll up her standing in the between the four of us. Yeah, she wants to look good around two of us. Infection therapy. Huh. Oh, that costs 3. Okay. So I just did the normal plus thing. I think, no?
I'm listening.
So now she's 100% healthy. So problem solved. That was, oh shit.
I'm listening.
And now she's a citizen. So she's
I'm
working
listening.
on her hero status now.
Of course I'll go with you.
And the other girl has an issue. She's also injured. Yeah, I was in there, yeah. I might as well put her in the infirmary and let her heal herself. And look at this girl. She's got discipline, endurance, and
If I don't
assault
get
rifle.
treatment, I'm afraid I won't be
So-
of use to anyone.
She's a kick-ass. Yeah.
Keep it up and we just might live through this.
Keep it up. Might live through this. Alright, so here's where I'm going to talk to the guy. Hopefully, I think I get in. Haven't been looting late. Oh, this is, yeah. This is that curveball, right? Scavengers left over. I got to kill a couple of people. And I'm like, I don't know. I had to deal with a couple of people in the previous level, in the previous game, playthrough on my easy difficulty, and they were a bitch. But then again, I was much later in the game, apparently, so I think they are going to be harder later in the game. To use fuel to turn on the generator, and I'm going to check to see if I can upgrade my outpost. I think that's what I'm doing. And of course, I'm short scrap, so I just wasted a generator. So I think I should have looked at this first before I caused. You see, when you run generators, homemade generators like this, you're going to cause noise. See, my noise level just kind of went up to, you know, what it is. On my easy playthrough, my noise is so fucking loud, like, it's red. The bar is completely full. The bar over there is completely full on the noise level. And I'm at a place that requires 4 people, and I've got like 8. So I'm thinking if I move to a different facility that requires 8 or 9, that noise level will drop significantly. I'm hoping. But I don't know if that's the case or not. I mean, it'll be the case until I start rebuilding everything that I have in there into the new facility. But I'm hoping because the new facility requires more people to move in, the noise will be muffled. Hopefully. I mean, that would be logical if they, I mean, again, I'm just guessing on this for sure. So I don't know. Fireball. Oh man, it's so good. I love the cinnamony. Yeah, it's ooh, yeah. I'm pretty sure for like the next, I don't know, 13. I'm wondering around what I'm trying to decide what to do. I got rid of the plague heart, which was one of my goals, and my base is empowered. Well, because I got the generator running, so that causes morale to go up. So yeah, I didn't talk about morale too much, but like running like if you have running water and running, if you have rainwater, that raises morale. If you have the generator running, it raises morale. You can actually build a lounge, which also raises morale, and then there's stuff you can do in the lounge that raises the morale even more. There's so much shit to do in this game that you can do, and
This community is
there's
so many things
definitely
right.
not one
I'm
way to
glad I'm
play
here.
this game. You know, there's so many ways to take this game. It's like, I mean, seriously, it's like Fallout 4. you can take that game in so many ways. Like,
Take
I've
care
done a melee
Hi. See, you haven't been eating
playthrough
yet.
where my main weapon was a bat
now.
in
Remember,
Fallout 4.
Stay safe.
And
Yes.
I had the Grongak
Remember,
uniform
Stay safe.
with an armored helmet. Oh my god, that thing.
How are you?
See you around.
And I had this I had that melee build, and it was fucking insane. I saw somebody
Don't be gone for too long.
do it. I got the stats. I was like, oh, if I do this and this and this, then my guy should be okay. And I worked toward that, and he was exactly as predicted. He was a beast. And I was telling my friend about this. I'm like, dude, you gotta try this melee build in Fallout 4. He's like, oh, I like sniping. Bing, 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 you know, from a distance. I was like, yeah, no, but this is different. It's dope as hell just to be able to whack these motherfuckers from across the room, and they don't even see it coming. It's crazy. So I finally just now elected her as a leader because these other guys are going to take forever to be a leader, like him. You know, he's still a citizen. I'm still looking for that traitor. He's my traitor.
Catch you in a bit.
Those other two guys, I don't know. I think they might be warlords. I'm not sure. That's why when you start a new one, you may want to write down the name of the person and what their job was, what type of leader they're going to be. That way when you go to promote them, you'll know what you're getting into. And you can't let one of them die. I let my builder die. So, my builder, unless I stumble across somebody who might be a builder, I don't know. You see, I'm looking at the scavengers left over. I was like, should I go do this? I don't know. I'm not in the mood. I was getting tired. I was getting hungry. And I'm like, I got rid of a plague heart, and I re-healed my shit. I'm thinking, I gotta up my base somehow. And I think I figured it out. I think I'm gonna get rid of my materials base or output, and I'm gonna get a food output.
Later.
Outpost. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Because the more people you get, the more food is used every day. So I think they're telling you, like, I got 4 people now, so that's gonna take at least 2 food or 4 food. So in the, it's gonna go away. So I'm pretty sure I need something. I need to build the garden and get an outpost. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Excuse me. Excuse me. What if I knock down the generator? Well, again, if I have circuitry and I knock down the generator, I'm not going to be able to upgrade my outpost. And when I move bases, my outpost is going to still be 3, I think. I don't know, it's just something I'm going to have to try. But I need food, period. materials are all over the map. The 3 gold bar looking thingies. I'm sitting there thinking, Jesus, those fucking things are all over the place. Those yellows, you know, the ferals, the screamers, and the bloaters, they're all over the place. I'm gonna have to thin them out too at some point. Yeah, I take the survey car with me just to make sure I can, you know, gain some knowledge, gain some sights. Yeah, I still haven't seen that power outpost or the water outpost, and that's what's driving me nuts. So I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to upgrade my generator to a solar generator, because that would be really, I think it would be way quieter, and I'll have way more power for way longer. But I don't know. I feel, you know, you can only watch so many tutorials
If that thing still works.
before everybody starts saying the same thing. Play it your own way. There's, you know, so much you can do and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, all right, well, as long as I got the basics, I guess, you know, I guess I can figure the shit out myself. And I, you know, it just depends on, you know, how you're already set up, or you're gonna set up, or what's available. If you go to a starting base and it doesn't have, if you go to a base and it has certain things that other bases didn't, and you're trying a different base, then you'd be like, oh, well, I can't build this the way I wanted to. Or, oh, wow, if I just come here originally, I would have a power source immediately. I don't know. So, you know, there's only so much you can watch on a tutorial video before you just say, well, fuck it. Let me just try out the basics, you know?
Solid plan.
I think if you're going to watch a video, watch, you know, what are the top bases available in all the maps? You know, because who knows what map you want to use? Who knows? So try those, you know, try that video, and how to, you know, what's important in the base to build or have. For me, you gotta have an infirmary. There's no question about that. Infirmary is fucking key, man. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use the halls to soothe that. Oh, I love the fireball. Fireballs are fucking awesome. The cinnamon flavor. Oh, the cinnamon flavor is so good. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with it. I'm like, what do I need to do? And rewatching this, I'm gonna get rid of my materials place and get my food place up and running. I'm gonna upgrade that fucker too, because materials are all over the place. Suck rats or rucks, rucks,
Hey, you.
sacks are all over the place.
See ya.
Always glad to see you.
That's definitely, yeah.
Catch you in a
You know
bit.
what? That's my plan. 4 hours and 14 minutes into this video. Got rid of one plague heart, and I can't even upgrade my workshop.
Survivors, this is Nigel Meredith. It's
Upgrading
been a
my
while,
workshop
but
will,
I'm back on the air.
I'll be able
I
to
wanna thank my
build
new best friend Sasquatch for tracking us down and getting us
toolkit.
back
You know what
on.
else I found out? I think if you have a
Operation
shop,
Drawbridge may have failed,
an auto
but Red
shop,
Talon is continuing
you
plans
can
to
also
fortify
build
our Crow Lake site.
toolkits.
We won't let
So
you down.
having an auto shop, and I have this in my
You're back on the air,
my
don't you think?
previous map, which is, you know, set on super easy. The auto shop also creates toolkits, but they create, the auto shop can create vehicle upgrades. So I upgraded there I go, I'm exiting the game because, yeah, that's what that is. Okay, so the auto shop, you can upgrade the actual vehicle. So in other words, I had a cop car, right? And this cop car is like a Crown Victoria or something. This cop car was just a standard basic Crown Victoria, basically a Ford Victoria, Crown Victoria. And when I upgraded it, it had armor around it. The windows were barricaded with bars and shit. It looked dope. So, I think, but it also can create toolkits. So it was a good thing to have, but I think also in the workshop you can just create toolkits, which are really important because toolkits, you fix the cars. So see, in my head I'm thinking, well, why do I want? Well, I want an auto shop because I can upgrade the vehicle. But when I was doing it, when I was looking at the components and stuff, I'm like, geez, I don't have hardly any of this shit. I had like 3 vehicles parked in their spots, and I'm sitting there thinking, okay, what can I create? What can I upgrade? So I upgraded. So I went to see what I could upgrade. And what I could upgrade was just the medium car, which was the Crown Victoria. The other two, I didn't have either the vehicle for it or the components. So that's the nice thing about this game. It shows you what you can do if you have the right stuff available. Or it'll just be grayed out and be like, look, this is what you need if you want to do this. So, yeah, this game is pretty dope. Once you figure out the nuances and stuff, I'm gonna be playing this. I don't know if I'll be recording. I probably really will. But this is almost like double duty. I gotta record my gameplay first, and then record this part. It'll be easier with one and dones on the older Xbox games, which I'm planning on doing. So, like Sonic CD, I have that, and I want to show. I want to, do it on a one and done. So that'd be dope as hell. But there we go. Oh. I forgot to switch to this mode. Here we go. Okay, so that's the plan. So, adios, amigos. Officially. All right, later.